Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning. I am Jenny Cleary and you join us live today from 9 until 1 with a gorgeous Becky who looks absolutely fabulous. I love your sparkles.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you very much.
Now, I haven't worked with you for a couple of weeks, so it's really good to see you.
Me too.
What have you got for us in store? Little snippet, little sneaky snippet.
The kits were fab this time. There's so much in them, literally. So I got so many pieces of jewellery out of them.
And what about the findings? Which findings pack did you get?
I had, I think 2 of them were the new packs, which are great. I've still got loads left. They just go on forever.
I'm really excited. Now we are going to be challenging you today. So what sort of techniques can we be staying tuned for, do you think?
Got a little bit of Kumihimo.
Kumihimo? Yeah. Took me about a month to learn that word.
Kumihimo.
Kumihimo, of course.
Yeah.
Fab, so you're going to be doing that. I can see you've got the Kumihimo disc.
Yeah, again,
I hope we've got those in stock. Now I'm going to go over to the centre and I'll be back with you in just a tick.
Okay.
I've got something extremely exciting coming up for you at 10 o'clock today. Now, Mark Smith, Sarah Elvin, definitely Gemma Crow, they have all been, Chris is going, move! He's trying to smoothly move his camera. They've all been asking me to put into our shows storage boxes. I have got for you graded plastic so you can store your polymer clays and your metal clays. I have got for you those storage boxes that you've been asking for. Now, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the compartment coming up for you later. Kirsty is in. What do you mean you've got 3? Give everyone else a chance, Kirsty. Staff, eh? Eh? Now, I had to say today, Ed, we've all got a bit of a spring in our step this morning because the strands are gorgeous. Let me give you a little sneaky peek. Oh, that storage bag, I went, Ed, oh my goodness, it's here. Because I thought, there's no way that's coming in, because they come in. Look at this quartz. Do you love London Blue Topaz? I love London Blue Topaz, do you? Don't you think this looks just bang on London Blue Topaz? If you're thinking, what on earth is that girl going on about? What is London Blue Topaz? Go onto our Gems TV website, one of our sister companies. Check out London Blue Topaz. Anybody who's wearing it, it is the must be seen in colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Now it's coming up for you later on in today's show, and I have got leaf carved beads, I've got Mystic Chalcedony, but one of the most amazing thing is that I have got emerald that has been readily shaded for you, all from different mines. We can tell that because no two emeralds ever give us from different mines the exact same green. Isn't this beautiful? It's so exciting, today's show. Do not move a muscle. If it's a glorious day outside, throw open those windows, let the air come in, make yourself a cup of tea and relax in the knowledge that the sun is shining and you are going to get those storage boxes, you're going to get that emerald, you're going to get loads of leaf-shaped gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now let's kick off the weekend show in style with some gorgeous colour. Have a look at this trio of beauties. Now, straight away, you have got that turquoise colour. Now, you've got dyed howlite here. There's no way you'd be able to actually, well, only the very, 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 very most expensive turquoise in the world, the hardest kind of turquoise that you can get, would be able to be carved in flowers like this. Look at the colour match with this dyed howlite. Genuine howlite, still a genuine gemstone. Very, very Egyptian colours, aren't they? You've also got your lapis lazuli, your little lapis lazuli rounds. You've got that pyrite there. Really fabulous quality pyrite. Now, fabulous quality lapis, you can tell that because of the amount of pyrite that's in there and because of the depth of blue. That's how you tell. Then look at that coral. You can make the most beautiful flowers out of these rice beads. Now, I think the easiest way, I'll be honest with you, because I'm a lazy gem jewellery maker, I do make them from top drilled petals, but these I put wire through and it makes my life easier. That's how I do it. Becky will probably do it with monofilament in the professional way, but if you're like me, I'm running some gold wire through those because it's easier. And I like the look of the gold wire on that coral colour. I think it looks cute. Now look at the carvings on each and every one of the howlite, magnesite, sorry, I keep calling it howlite, don't I? They're 18 by 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And they are, for all 21, 160 carats. So you should be able to work out the approximate carat weight per gemstone, because I know that you've been asking for that. Now you get 3 strands. Clue is up there for you. You're on the phone lines for this one already. Very, very summery. Lapis lazuli is one of the hottest gemstones as well right now. Lapis lazuli, in fact, a Channel 4 documentary was made about a couple of months ago. It's a gemstone that's primarily found in Afghanistan, but can be found in other places around the world. But it's just so captivating, which I'm sure is exactly why Paloma Picasso uses it, which I'm sure is exactly why Jean Schlumberger uses it, Elsa Peretti, all of the big names in jewellery making, in jewellery designing, are using lapis lazuli. Do you know what? This trio of colour, for me, is absolutely spot on summertime. I look at that and I just think, shades on, window down in the car, sun beating, wind in your face and in your hair. It's just one of those feel-good trios of colour, isn't it? Now, Becky, I can see, these are quite fresh, funky colours. Yeah. I bet they'd appeal to you because of that.
Definitely, I'd buy this. I love those colours, great summer colours. Could do so much with them as well.
Do you know what? You've got the round there, so we've got our beady bead, we've got our chandelier earrings, we can do a ladder weave with them, a really nice cute little ladder weave. You can make chandelier earrings with loads of them. With that rice bead, I know I always say, ooh, Flowers, but we're not limited to flowers because actually you can put those in earrings as well. They can go at the bottom of your Gatsby tassels, and the leaf shapes, they're just different, aren't they? They're lovely it's lovely to throw in something that isn't a round or isn't a square or isn't a rice bead and just give your designs that twist, that edge, that quirkiness. Brand new today, the code that you need is LDGC71, £9.95. You knew where we were going, which is why such a huge amount of these have already gone on the website. If you want to shop with us online, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Ed's saying in my ear, they need to hurry, 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 because you know what? Such a huge percentage of the stock has now been allocated. If you're opening an order for your storage bag anyway at 10 a.m, put this deal in. I mean, it's an incredible. I'd open a deal for this. I would. I'd open a basket, a basket for this. I'm thinking deals, that's what it is. That's what it is. There's so many incredible deals today. It is like the summer sale. Emerald storage bag, 3-strand packs. We have got, I keep going to call it London Blue Topaz, but it's not, is it? Absolutely, just looks exactly like it though, I promise you. Coated quartz, £9.95. Be on the phones. Please keep interactive with us this morning. We absolutely adore having your company. Thank you so much for your kind comments on Facebook, by the way. If you're not clicking like on Facebook at the moment and following us, do so, because you get so much inspiration from all of our guest designers. You can go through the photograph albums and look at what they've been creating. If you've got a favourite guest designer or you're working with wire and you think, who's great at wire, and you want to go and have a look at Rachel Norris's page, you can do that. If you want to look at Macrame and you go and you have a look at Mark's page, Paula McClay, you go and look at Debbie Bolford's page. The wonderful Natalia is in residence this morning doing a workshop. I don't think she can hear us. If she can give us a wave. She's a lovely woman, and if you'd like to get involved in any of our workshops, Natalia's running the metal clay workshop in the next door room. I can see those girls through the window, and we'll feed you a buffet style lunch, which is usually monitored by me, because Kirsty can't be trusted, and she's producer training, so it's lovely to have Kirsty in the studio. Now, number 17, Ed, can we start with that? Oh, thank you. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's your challenge. No, it's not. Oh, I love. What do you mean? I'm just joking. Sorry. Is that because I'm just not doing what you want me to do? Sorry. These are just so beautiful. I'm drawn to Prehnite, as you know, but these are absolutely stunning. I love the fact that these are all random. Gorgeous, what a beautiful trio, right up my street, I've got to say. Now, I want you to just consider the fact that you have got a very, very, very long strand of Prehnite. When we first saw Prehnite here at Jewellery Maker, we were looking at price tags anywhere from £20 upwards. Prehnite did tend to err on the more expensive gemstone in comparison to Jewellery Maker prices. Now look at these, because here is a strand of pendants to wire wrap, Laura Binding style. You could do that lovely Fabergé egg thing that she does. This is a strand to put into rings. Think about Louise Jacobson. She does her rings. And you've got that DVD. If you don't know how to do it, please grab one of our DVDs. They're just £4.95, and you should just about find every technique that we do on DVD on a tutorial. And I got to say about our tutorials, they're so friendly, and you can stop and start them, and they teach you from beginning. And you've got about 6 different projects on each. So go and grab that. If you're looking at this strand and thinking wire work, rings, that's exactly where I'd be thinking. That's where my train of thought is going. Now, if you are creating brooches, because they're very stylish this summer, here's a strand that's going to add a nice bulk of colour. Now, when we think about our designers such as Linda just adores the organic shapes, and she'll always say to me that that's something that she's drawn to, because this is why she was jewellery making in the first place, because she couldn't find jewellery out there that she wanted that looked organic, so she started to create her own. Now, it's not just about this one strand, and I know I've been absolutely gushing over this one strand, but I've got another 2 gorgeous strands to give to you as well. Did you love and adore Gemma Crow's donut ring? Because I loved and adored it. Now, if you want to do that, but with a twist, if you want to make it your own, how about doing the same design but with squares, because they've got that centre hole in them, treating them just like Gemma Crow did. Have a look at this gorgeous strand of rose quartz and think about that baby pink wire. Think about the chartreuse wire. How gorgeous are these? Now, these are pendants, aren't they? These are great if you want to work with seedy beads in between. You could run lots of little seedy beads in between. You could run one small, do you remember those lapis lazuli that you just bought from the early bird? Those are going in the middle. What was those 3 strands for under £10? But you can also use that hole in order to create an anchor for your wire work. But what Gemma Crow did was in fact create a ring out of beading thread. She plaited it. It looked sensational. If you want to be inspired by that design, go onto our Facebook page and have a look at Gemma Crow's designs. Now, I'm still not done. If I said to you Quartz All-Stars, you'd know you had the dream trio, wouldn't you? Prehnite, rose quartz, and the Quartz All-Stars. Have a look at what I've got for you in your rose quartz, amethyst, and clear quartz strand. This is a strand for rings, brooches, stretchy bracelets. Look at the clarity. If you want to make your stretchy bracelets with coloured elastic, here is the perfect strand. Now, we're talking about tone with this very soft, delicate, feminine tones, and of course you've got the clarity of your clear quartz in there too. Now, I just think if I was to put together a dream summer meadow bundle, this would be my summer meadow bundle, because when we think of colours like this, we think of that picnic, we think of that cool summer breeze, drinking lemonade, hearing the kids laughing. You know, it's just one of those strands, isn't it? One of those 3-strand packs. The Prehnite boasts 630 carats. And those nuggets, now remember, they're organic shapes. They're lovely and rough organic shapes, 20 by 28 millimetres. And they will go down to about 11 by 18. So if you want to make matching sets, you can. I think you get away with one of these in each ear. Your Quartz All-Stars boast 340 carats, 20 by 15, and they are checkerboard faceted. Your rose quartz hollow rectangles for that twist on the Gemma Crow design, perhaps, for that asymmetric feature, perhaps, maybe a bit of an edgy Debbie Bulford style tassel. Very Debbie Bulford. They're 20 by 15. The code for you, IFGCO6, £24.95 is your price tag. Of course, if you're shopping with us today, aren't they stunning? Such a summer breeze of colours. Now, if you're shopping with us today, don't forget you are going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee no matter what you buy. So if you don't love it, which I'm sure you're going to, simply send it back. And there's one of 2 ways in which you can get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655 or shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. But check out your baskets, because I can't guarantee stock if it's in a basket. A while stocks last trio at £24.95. But just take note of that little purple bar above the price tag. Limited edition. Not everyone's going to get to work with these, and you are super lucky if it's you. Please keep interactive with us this morning. Send us in a text. I love hearing from you. 60777 JM Studio followed by your message. That's 60777 JM Studio followed by your message. Maybe you've got a question for Becky. How she looks so gorgeous and fresh in the mornings. That's my question for Becky. Not fair. Now we are going to go. Should we challenge Becky now, or should we do something else first? Should we remind everybody? That's what I want to do, Ed, about this little beauty here. Now, I've got to say, in my late show, I've been desperate to get these, I promise you, and I've been talking about it for a couple of weeks, actually. You've probably heard me. And it was Mark Smith upstairs on eBay. And I said, what are you doing, Mark Smith, on eBay? And he said to me, I'm ordering storage boxes because you can't get them anymore here. He used to buy beady boxes, do you remember those? But we've stopped doing those. And he said to me, every time, and he did it like this, Every time they're in stock, they go out again. And do you know how much I'm paying on eBay? And I said, Dion, get those boxes in. Hannah Roxbury, get those boxes in. These are supposed to be for my late show. But Ed, the little sneaky pants, has put them in this show. And then luckily enough, here I am on the morning show because Elle's doing my night show tonight. You are 42 minutes away from owning this incredible storage box pack. Everybody wants to be able to store their beads neatly. And remember, this plastic is safe for your polymer clay. Now, I want this just for, and the carry case. I mean, how professional do you look if you're doing jewellery parties turning up with that? It's like when someone comes to do your makeup and they turn up with all their equipment, they're amazing, and you think, wow. You know, it just looks professional. And it's coming up for you soon, but I've got to warn you, I think they're going to sell out. I think it's gonna last just a couple of minutes. I think you need to stay tuned. I know if it's a glorious day outside. Will it work as a picnic pack? No, it's not insulated, Tom. You could put your cans in it though, couldn't you? Your cans of lemonade. Oh. Should we challenge Becky? We'll talk about that later anyway. Now, what should we challenge Becky with this morning? I think Becky is going to be challenged with a kit this morning. And this kit was built by Ed. Now, like Ed, and then he went, the big dog, in my ear. He always does that. I remember when I started here, I am the big dog. I was like, are you? Okay. All right. More scrappy do, says Christopher Durden. Little scrappy do. Now, oh, I love it already because it's green. My favourite colour in the world. Yes, make me something stealable. Now, this should be called So Jenny Cleary. Now you've got all your usuals, you've got your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament, but it's all about the greens. And do you know what, Becky? All different sizes here for you to work with. Oh, I love little green seedy beads. Now these are being worn just as, do you know what, have you seen all the young people with the little tiny stretchy bracelets? All those young people with their non-wrinkled faces. Have a look, doesn't it make you sick? That's why, now I know why people go around with walking sticks, so they can hit the young people. And that's just an absolute joke. An absolute joke. JewelleryMaker does not condone that at all. We just can feel like it sometimes. Anyway, come and have a look. They shouldn't skateboard on the sidewalk, Tom, no. Have a look. My son does that. My son's obsessed with skateboards, I tell you. Anyway, let's have a look at this gorgeous kit, because you've got your 3 mil faceted rounds, your beady beads there, Becky, you know, you've got your tassel beads there. I love seedy beads. And, you know, like I said, big craze at the moment with those young'uns to be wearing these stretchy bracelets of seedy beads, and they stack them up, don't they?
They look
right
so
up.
pretty together.
They are so pretty together. Super, super pretty together. Then I'm going to give you the chips, and look at these of green aventurine. You get ever such a large strand here, 350 carats. Already I love this. It's definitely reminding me of the moss in a stream and dipping your toes in the water, and I love it. It's very summery actually, very, very summery and fresh. And the next green I'm going to give you could be summery because it's kind of the lush green spring grass colour, but it could also be very Christmassy, very autumnal. And I know you crafties are already working on your October pieces, September, October pieces. You're already thinking about the autumn. So now, don't you think, crafty people are uber organised. And this is what I need to learn, because you have to be, Becky, don't you? You have to be organised so that you can keep ahead of your game if you're selling your jewellery on. Would you agree with that, Becky?
Yeah, definitely. And those colours are just stunning. I love that kit.
And Becky, these are colours for all seasons, really, aren't they?
Yeah, all year round.
0800 644 655. You've got your findings. Have we got findings with this kit? Oh yes, you have. 100 findings, including a meter of chain. You've got your 2 toggle clasps, 1 heart, 1 round, your bolt ring and clasp, your eye pins, your head pins, your jump rings, your crimpy beads, your crimp bead covers, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 chandelier findings, and your silver balls. All silver on e-coated copper, which means hypoallergenic, and that e-coating prevents tarnishing, prevents oxidization. Brand new in today as Becky's challenge. Don't forget to keep interactive with us throughout this morning. We love you on board with us today. And we're going to give you a wonderful price tag. So just to reiterate, those CD beads are 3 mil. So they're bigger than the 2 mil CD beads. I think, well, obviously by a millimetre, but I think that gives them a little bit more of a substantial size to them to do things like fill in between gemstones, like those rose quartz I just gave you with the holes. You could fill in with those, couldn't you? And you know what, the chips, the Green Adventure nuggets, chips, sorry, 13 by 5 to 20 by 8, just give you such an organic texture. £17.95 for a kit. For a kit. Now, if you've just started with JewelleryMaker, why would you buy a kit in comparison to anything else to start out your JewelleryMaker hobby? You know what? There are so many reasons. The first reason is that these gemstones have been put together for you, so you've had that personal shopping experience. You've had someone going around selecting colours that they think look great together, so it takes that off your mind. You don't have to worry about what colours and shapes and sizes go together, but also because you've got literally everything else apart from the tools, everything else you need to get creating. So you've got your monofilament, your beading thread. So your beading thread is great if you want to thread a necklace and then you put your ends on. You've got all of the elements to be able to do that within your findings pack. But your these will make bracelets. You can also use them to make beady beads, but I prefer making a beady bead out of monofilament. But do you know what? I taught myself with beading thread because it's easier. Now you also get your elastic. I think the first thing you make as a brand new jewellery maker is a stretchy bracelet. I know that's what the first thing I ever made. And then I started getting bigger and bigger gemstones, and then I thought, I'm going to start with shape now. It's just a natural progression. And don't forget, if you are thinking about progressing in any way, shape or form, we have so many different jewellery making mediums for you, and please check out our website, it's wonderful. Now I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, Becky's already got hers, so we're going to continue giving you. I will catch up with that gorgeous girl a little bit later on. So we are going to, oh yes! Becky, I know she's gonna love, I love these. Oh, I really want some jewellery made out of this. I love it. Ed, you do know you're not here just to get jewellery made for yourself. I know that, but you know what's great when you see strands and you think, I want the jewellery, every jewellery maker does it. Every jewellery maker does it. Now, have a look at these beautiful crosses. Now, I love that turquoise. In fact, Chris, you were looking for a turquoise cross.
I know.
For your friend.
Oh, yeah. This is amazeballs.
This is the perfect strand for her. It is totes amazeballs. This one looks like lapis lazuli. I love this strand. Why? I've seen the shell. I have never, ever, ever seen these. They are thick, so they make the perfect pendant. All you need to do is run a longer head pin through there, eye loop it, easy peasy lemon squeezy. There are other ways that you can create your own loops with a longer piece of wire if you want to do a nice coiled one. These would look brilliant in the invisible stitch, macrame stitch. I just think this is the perfect strand. So look at the thickness of these. You could put these on a piece of leather cord actually, yes, and do you know what you would do? You'd put it on that head pin with your loop and then put your leather cord through. It would be simples. Oh my gosh, look at all the colours. You've got every colour. Why have I never seen this strand? I'm absolutely going bananas for it, I realise. Now crosses, religion or fashion, whichever it is for you, they are always, always popular. I think that you could put these in earrings. I think that this is a strand that will appeal to both the young and the older. You know, I would wear these, but I know my daughter would wear them in a quirkier way than me. And I know my mum would wear the turquoise one, the purple one. My mum would wear the navy blue one as well. You know, I think, you know, my daughter I would leave the really bright colours for. I'm sure she's doing this thing at the moment where everyone wears a different coloured earring in each ear. She has to keep putting clip-on ones in because she hasn't had her ears pierced yet. I love that green. What are you going to put it with? Think about creating. Oh, how amazing would this be? Now, Ed, I know that Ed's daughter is going for a communion soon. How about making, as a christening gift or a communion gift, rosary beads? Your own rosary beads. And do you know what, though? This would be actual rosary beads for a communion. And what a special, special, special gift for somebody. How fantastic would that be as a christening gift? Do you know what? It's not just about this strand. I could stand here and talk to you about this strand all blinking morning. I love it. I love it. Earrings, long, long, long necklace, down to the tummy, just on chain with a cross at the bottom. On the décolletage, really hot right now, on the décolletage, kind of Sex in the City, isn't it? And also, you can funk it up. You can make this a little bit more punky too. We went to Camden Market last weekend and I noticed all that punk sort of thing is back in, isn't it? So you're appealing to absolutely everybody here. I would wear this. I know my mum would wear this. My daughter would wear this. You can go all down the different avenues of fashion, faith. Fantastic. Now, you have also got, it's not even just about that. I have got another three strands to give to you. I'm already wanting it for this one, but it just doesn't get any better than mixing. Look at this gorgeous strand of colour. You'd so put these together. You've got your different coloured agate. I'm very excited. How beautiful are those together? They are wonderful. Half the stock's been allocated, of course. I know I'm trying. It's like, they've only seen half of it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying. Do you know what? I can't talk enough about these. I'm so excited, but you know that I get excited because I like jewellery making. I love jewellery making and I love it when I see something that inspires me, and I hope you don't mind my excitement, but that's how I feel right now. I'm just super inspired by these. And you know what? We've got two fabulous fashion-based strands, I'd say. And then I'm going to give you two looks that you might want to keep together or put within these. I've got a double-stranded tourmaline. I'm going to show you this strand separately, actually, if you don't mind, because I want you to check out the colours of this strand. Have a look. This is a double strand for starters. Oh, good grief. Look at all of that rubellite colour. This is one of the finest, in fact, it's the finest chip strand of tourmaline I've seen ever. Because of, do you know why? Because the colours are brighter. Because quite a lot of tourmaline is very deep, and I prefer it like this. I'm being honest. I mean, I love all tourmaline, but I prefer it like this, much, much lighter. Now, I'm also going to give you, by the way, I'm still talking about the same 4-strand pack that I was talking about with the crosses. You've still got more to go. Have a look. I've been talking about this for 5 minutes, and look at the frosted agate. They're 6mm rounds. What is there not to love, need and want about this 4-strand pack? I love these. Oh gosh, I'm going to make jewellery in the break. I am. I love them. Are you ready? Now have a look at that purple bar. It's saying limited stock because over half of the entire stock of this 4-strand pack has been allocated on the website. 0800 644 655. If you want to come through on the phone lines now, you can get it. But over half of the stock of this 4-strand pack has gone and sold out. ECG, C80. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 246. What is this? $250 a strand, isn't it? Is that right? This is ridiculous. I love it. Profit maker? For me, absolutely. If I'm selling my jewellery on, this is a major profit maker for me. Think about what you can create. I'm going to count those crosses for you because I know that's what you're about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16 on my strand. If I made 16 necklaces just with the chain that comes with the kit, And I sold those necklaces for a £5. I am making a major profit off the one strand. Fan-blooming-tastic. I love it. Amelia's come in to steal this strand off me. You can't have it. Well, you can, but only if you make me something out of it. That's it. Oh, do you know what I love at the moment? Have you seen the slave bracelets with one of the crosses there? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Don't you think they're pretty? Aren't they pretty? They're very, very beautiful. Now, Amelia, you can have this. Oh, Ed's just telling me in my ear there's a lot of Scottish, whatever that is. The phone lines have gone crazy is what I think you're saying. Yes, yeah. And there are queues on the phone lines. Ed's, whoa, everybody's going crazy for this. There are queues on the phone lines. Christopher Durden, I knew you wanted that because Chris came in the other day and said, who was here? To Mark Smith, my friend has got a turquoise cross and wants one. How can I, stroke you, make one? And yeah. Have a look. And everybody's wearing them. Very pretty friend of yours. Who was it? Who was your friend with the cross? Martine. She's very pretty. She's got a nice name. She sounds kind of like a model.
Oh yeah, she used to, I think.
She used to be a model.
Yeah,
My name's Martine. Oh, is she American? Yeah. Oh, that explains it. She's gorgeous. Have a look at what's coming up for you later on. If you love and adore London Blue Topaz, well, have I got a strand for you. Looks like it, doesn't it? Coated quartz. Could it be any more like London Blue Topaz? Couldn't. We're very chirpy in the studio today. Ed's even singing. I don't know what's gotten into him. He's got the Friday feed. He's got weekend off. No, he hasn't. He's just got the Friday feeding. Now, it's coming up very soon. Do not move a muscle because I think that these will sell out in a blooming heartbeat the minute we give them to you. The storage boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the case, in the carry case with the zippers. It's all there for you. I don't know why we keep going American this morning. Don't go out, don't go anywhere. It's sunny and beautiful. Just open your windows and doors, let the air in, hang your washing out and enjoy the Friday while the children are at school or while the cats are out chasing mice. Now, doopy-doo-doo-doo. Oh, thread. Now this is fab. Now, the only thing I haven't got is, oh, I've got all of these threads out. Is this 2 packs of thread or 1? So have I got 1 mil and 0.5 mil, yeah? Okay. Now, you might be thinking, what on earth is she on about? Why does she care if it's 1 mil or 0.5 mil? Well, I do, because my 0.5 mil will go through the smaller gemstones. Not the weeny ones, like your gems of distinction, tiny tinies, but it will go through the smaller gemstones. You can always use a lazy strand of wire if you are macrameing, however. You know what? Look at all these colours. Think friendship bracelets. If you're doing fates and fairs in the summer, maybe you're doing the school fete this year, think about doing the hair wraps, because you can do that with these. I did that for my daughter, the hair braid. Yeah, you can do, these aren't just for jewellery making, these aren't just for craft, these aren't just for macrame, Ed, they're not just for friendship bracelets, they're not just for Kumihimo, they're not just for French knitting. Ed said, yeah, both my sisters had their hair braided when we went on holiday. Where did you go? Mallorca, 1992, he says. His sisters got their hair braided. Now, you've got all these lovely colours. Ed's just talking about his holiday romance that he had during Mallorca. Now have a look at all of these colours. You've got the blues, the greens. What else would you do with the? I mean, I just mentioned a million different things you can do with them, but you could do key rings with these as well, actually, can't you?
Yeah. Loads of different things you can do. There's so much there, it would last you forever.
I think so, and you've got the black there as well. If you've got the macrame DVD, snap this one up. Do you know what? Chaps jewellery, gents jewellery, one of these, just a bead in the middle, job done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All about the macrame, darlings, in the summer. Hang on a minute, wish style bracelets. Wish bracelets. Everybody's talking about wish bracelets at the moment, aren't they? Including me. I can't get enough of the things. I love them because I'm sentimental and probably the most superstitious person in the world. So if there's a wish bracelet, then I'm wearing it. I don't switch light switches on 3 times on and off. No, Tom, that's OCD. That's not superstition. I am a regular searcher of the second magpie. Christopher, you've been in the car with me.
Dangerous.
Dangerous, he says. I'm going, where's the other one? Where's the other? We cannot go into that fast food drive-through until I found the other one, is what happened to us the other day. And you also got, and Chris has lost his appetite by this time because he thinks my driving is going to kill him. Have a look. Now you've also got, we started with less than 100. We've got, how many left, Ed? Oh, so half the stock's gone entirely. Now, have a look. These aluminium beads are perfect for chaps jewellery. They're great for cufflinks. They're fabulous for just adding little glimmers, little touches. Ooh, on your button says, on your collarbone collar. Is that the new trend? Yeah. Everyone's doing that, are they? Yeah, well, Chris has actually got a little, what is that? A little bit of lapel detail.
Metal.
Metal on your collar. Told a tale on you. Have a look. Your collar. Have a look. So you've got the smaller and the larger. You've got 50 of the purple and silver. They are 6mm with a 2mm hole. And you've got 50 of the steel grey and silver. Those are 10mm with a 4.4mm hole, which is very precise measuring actually. Look at all of those gorgeous colours. You've got every colour you need. Check out that price tag. Do you know what? Think about how much that you, hang on a minute, there's like a ridiculous amount in each one, isn't there? Because I haven't got the packet. It's like, how many meters of this do you get in each? Like a lot, don't you? 10 in each one, 10, it's yards. What's that in meters? You get loads. I think it's 9.1 meters. You get 9.1 meters in each reel, which is absolute bananadom because one reel is going to do so many Shambhala bracelets. Under £10. Come on. This is incredible value. Think about, do you know what, if you are doing fates and things, because I know I was just saying braids, what about make a friendship bracelet as your stool at that summer fete, at the school fete? Also think about being able to offer children jewellery that they can afford with their pocket money. Kids' holidays, good project for that. The 6 weeks, got to keep them entertained. Do you know what, half term is expensive enough, isn't it? Think about those 6 weeks. We've got to be prepared for this. I only had to open my eyes in half term and I'd spent all of my savings. Do you know, these kids are expensive. You've got to buy a bike to get to work in the summer holidays, Ed? Oh, crikey. I tell you what, Ed, go and get yourself one from Car Boot Sale. I'll lend you my bike. Right, so we're going to give to you. Now, let me pop these back. A gorgeous strand is what I'm going to give to you now. Ed, can I do the rose quartz carved leaves? Thank you. That's exactly what I want to do. Because I think, now just take the chalcedony for instance. If I wanted to put these like a button and I wanted to do some detail with them, I'm just showing you with the chalcedony. Don't those look harmonious together? Now have a look. I would use my chartreuse wire and create a lovely brooch out of these. Or, yeah, I would use chartreuse for the stalk. And then do you know what I might even do? Polymer clay flower, then these all around the flower, and put that in a brooch. I might also put these in earrings. I might also put these in a tiara. Use the tiara technique, put them on a curvy grip. They look so stunning in dark hair. So stunning. Mix them up with Amazonite, little tiny Amazonite rounds. Beautiful. Do you know what? Do you know what's going to look gorgeous? Oh, hello. Oh, I love those together. Okay, I'm going to make myself a beady bead style flower. You know where you do it like a beady bead and flatten it. What's that called, Kirsty? Do you know what I mean? You're kind of doing it. It kind of looks like a beady bead, but it's a flower. Is it called the leaf technique? With a round, and I put a round in the middle and all around the edge, so it looks like a little daisy. They're just daisies. Daisies or flowers. And then I'd put these over the top. Chartreuse wire, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That to me is fabulous. These would look nice with a feather on a pair of earrings on chain. About an inch of chain, gold chain, and then the feathers that everybody's wearing. Little feather in the ear, and then a couple of these. I'm feeling, I've got to say, everybody in the gallery, I'm feeling extremely creative today. You know, sometimes you wake up and you think, I must create. That's how I'm feeling. Do you get like that? Maybe it's the sunshine. Maybe it is. Have a look. What about, and I've got these hearts coming up for you later. What about those two together? Yes, please. I love them. Now, do you know what? I've been talking about what I want to do with them, but let's also think about the detail that's gone into every single individual leaf. We're talking about hand carving. That's not something I could do. That's not something Chris Durden could do. That's not something just anybody could do. I don't even think the goddess that is Debbie Bulford could be that precise. And that lady can do most things. I don't think you could do it either, Ed. I'm being honest. It's very difficult faceting. Very difficult. Have a look at the clarity. If you want to use coloured beading thread, coloured beading wire, I think there's a great chance these are going to show up. Now you can also think about these for their shape, the little spears, and you can use them within a tapered design. DJG P57 is your item code. Do you know what? I'm uber inspired just a couple of minutes of looking at these. I know that you'll be throwing even more inspiration at me right now. If only I could hear you. Please text us in 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. I love hearing from you. I will count them. Do you know what, Ed? I don't know whether you know this, but I do get quite interactive with everybody on Facebook, and they've been saying to me, I want to know how many are in the strand, especially if they're all the same size, because then they can, of course I know all gemstones are natural and real, so I've got to always advise you that it's approximate, but there or thereabouts. You can have a look at that carat weight of the whole strand. Now you can work it out individually. If I give you the number, you know what you're doing. I'm no mathematics. I'm no Carol Vords. You know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 hand-carved leaves. Think how many pairs of earrings you could make. Think how many of those different style designs that you could create. These could act as wings, actually, couldn't they? They could be angel wings. We don't make enough angels. Kirsty's just saying to me, if you put a gleam from the polymer clay into the carving. Yes, yes it will, Kirsty. I love that idea. I love gleam, not just because they smell amazing. Every time I open my gleam pot, I come out the room and my kids are like, what is on your nose? You've got this weird stuff on your nose, all shiny. And it's gleam. I've been like, oh, it smells amazing. I'm not sure I should advise you to smell your gleam. Please don't do. Please don't do as I do, because I am a little bit weird. Have a look. But Kirsty's got a point. Kirsty's point, in fact, was take your gleam, rub it over, and let that iridescence pick up the grooves. Look at that. I'm terrible for doing things like that though. I have to, if I open a pot, I've got to smell it. I've got to know what it is. I can't believe you're lucky enough to get it. Again, do you know what, Ed, can I just ask you, please can we get feathers in? Because so many, do you agree with this, Becky? So many designers putting feathers in. We need them.
Feathers a lot, and I wear feathers a lot. I think they're really
stylish.
Yeah, loads of people wear them. Be great to get feathers on the show.
Okay, Lord Oxbury, that better be her on the phone. Tell her I said feathers, or she better get down here and tell us why we can't have feathers.
And wings.
Lord Oxbury says what? Lady Oxbury is going to come to my house and pluck my chickens. She's got to get past me first. We've got 2 new chickens. The ducks, unfortunately, went from 13, the ducklings, to 1, which is very sad. I had suddenly every cat from the neighbourhood. I know it's nature though, isn't it? But, silver lining, in our thatched roof, Mummy Duck has laid lots, a second batch of eggs. She's got 2 males looking after her at the moment. And yeah, Mummy Duck she's not a very good mother actually, it's got to be said. The cats come and she just used to stand there. I'd be like, get in the water with those ducklings, what's wrong with you? Have a look what I've got in my hand. Do you know what though, Kirsty, who you may or may not know, organises, amongst many other things, organises our workshops. Kirsty is doing some producer training today. She's been a jewellery maker for a long time. Now, Kirsty, I love this, you love this. London Blue Topaz, I adore. Kirsty's saying the same thing. Oh, I love it. It's London Blue Topaz all over. And if you're not sure what London Blue Topaz is, please go and check out jewellery. Just give it a little bit of a web search. London Blue Topaz, you'll love it. Now, we're joined by Kaz, who's looking very summery in the studio today. Kaz, you're very summery in the studio today. I love the stripes. She always looks so slim and stylish. Apparently I should do box number 4 because it looks like it will go with you. She's gone. It's called the Sunshine Bundle. Oh, I love this. Did you ever as a child, and I don't know whether this is like one memory or a memory that I think happened all the time, go on a day trip, sun shining, radio on, or my mum singing Cliff Richard, we're all going on we used to go to Carlisle Bay, somewhere in like Cornwall or Devon, and it just I used to always think it was always sunny when you were little, wasn't it? But I think it's just the memories you think of, isn't it?
Block out that.
You block out the rubbish stuff and you just think, oh, that was a great time I had during 1980s. I don't think, do you know what, actually, I was very lucky. I had quite a nice hippie style upbringing. I was a tomboy, always up a tree. Have a look. I once decided I was going to dig to Australia. Didn't go well. I need to let you know, breaking news, we should have a bit of a diddle-diddle-diddle. We haven't. It's going to be coming up in just a tick after my Sunshine Bundle. Let's let the sun shine, shall we, and have a look at these together. I would absolutely, they're all singing, let the sun shine. Oh, my voice is gone. I wish I could they're all singing beautifully in my ear. I wish you could hear it. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely that everybody seems to sing more in the summer? It's very important. Have a little hum to yourself today. Make sure you do. It makes you feel good when you ever sing, doesn't it? Now have a look. I think so. We should all sing. I had everybody in our house was singing Kumbaya last night around the dinner table. I know. Now, have a look. Look at these. Do you remember what I was saying about the stretchy bracelets that are really in at the moment that you're stacking? Great for that. Look at that colour of orange and think about mixing that colour with your turquoise tones. And I'm just seeing whether I've got, look, I would mix that with these that you got from our early birds, still available. Look at that together. All that's missing is a tan on my lily white arms. Because if I had a tan, I would have a big smile on my face and I'd have that summer feeling. Look at those colours together. They're blinking gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now, I love the clarity of this citrine. Have a look at that, like windows. And do you know what? It's such a soft, soft, soft golden yellow. You know, when you wake up in the morning about 5:30, if you've let the curtains open a tiny crack and it's a sunny day, we do wake up naturally when the sun peeks through. And you know, when you look up and it beams, it comes in a sunbeam all the way through and you can see all the dust and everything. Do you know what I mean? That's what this reminds me of. It isn't such an effort to get out of bed on days like that, is it? You know what, when we see colours like this, I think it reminds us of those things and it makes us smile. And we create pretty jewellery because we've got that nice memory. I do get very inspired by whatever I'm creating with, actually. And isn't it funny how colour can put you in certain moods? It can. It has that power. I love that about it because it can spur a memory from nowhere. You know, I often do that. Often. Have a look at these. Big pebbles of sunshine. Look at the clarity. Spot on, that clarity. Now, if I wanted to, do you know what I'm going to? I want to put some gold wire through there, ignite these babies from the inside, put them in a ring. I would wire wrap them. I would cage wrap them in the style of Laura binding. I'd do all of that. Look at the clarity. Gorgeous. Now, what I love about this strand, all different shapes, all different sizes, which means I've got options. They're organic. So I can't tell you this is any one shape or any one size because they're all different. And the thing about these strands, where they're cut in this manner, they've been cut to complement the individual gemstone. And that's exactly what makes this strand so beautiful. That is exactly why the clarity is so crisp, so clean. It's just so fresh, isn't it? So far we've got that lovely ray of sun. We've got that deep sunset colour, actually. And then look at these. Somewhere beautifully placed right in the middle is the deepest golden citrine. Now look, you can see the different colours of citrine there. Let me tell you what you've got. 90 carats of citrine, the nuggets are 7x7 to 10x7. 60 carats of the wheels, 3x1 to 6x3 on a 30cm strand. 280 carats of lemon quartz, the graduated nuggets, 9x6 to 20x13 on a 34cm strand. And 45 carats of orange quartzite, those sunset gemstones. 4x2, UHG C64 is your item code. A huge saving at £24.95. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands that if you were checking out a basket individually, you'd be paying so much more. Brand new in today, you're buzzing around those phone lines. It is fabulous to have your company this morning. You've got £40, just a couple of pennies shy of £40 worth of value here in this, what is it, a quadro, if it's 4. I was going to say trio, but that was wrong. A quadruple. I like the way I said it, this quadro. I've just made up another word, actually. Isn't it lovely, this quadro? Quartet! Yes, that's it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If only my mum would have had one of those when I was born, eh? UHG C64. Please keep interactive with us. We've got a couple of text messages come through. We'll read them out later on. I love hearing from you. I just do. Now, are we ready? Are you ready for this? Becky, how many storage boxes do you use? Where have you had to get them from when they haven't been available here?
I've just had to look around, but obviously JewelleryMaker's storage boxes are amazing, so it's great they're back in stock. I wish I was at home today because I'd be ordering some.
I think they're going to sell out, so don't think that either of us are going to get the chance, because gone are the days where I could give my postcode while I was presenting. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. It's not fair, is it? Of course it's not. I was being selfish the whole time. I'm so sorry. So we're not allowed to do that anymore, and if I'm not allowed, you're not having them either. Even the workshop ladies and gentlemen, in fact, they're in today. are going to have to go and order theirs. We can't do it in-house. Now, you need to be on the phone lines now. I know that these are going to sell out. Like I said to you the other day, Mark Smith on that famous auction site, and I asked him what on earth he was doing. He was buying storage boxes because he has not been able to get them from us, and he was buying them very expensively, but he said to me, I need them. I can't do without them. Nothing does it like a proper bead storage box. And why? Why does nothing do it like a storage box, a jewellery maker storage box? Well, let me tell you, my darling, lovely jewellery makers. First of all, you've got the 3 rows if you want them as 3 rows. Now, if you want to store your chain nicely, you can store your chain nicely. If you want to store big, chunkier pendants, you can do that. But you know what? I'm going to give you the separators in case you want to do it differently. How do I put these ones in? These are new style ones. New style separators. Oh, you snap them off? Oh, crikey, have I got the... Oh, no. Oh, scissors you've got. Thank you. Gosh. Come on. 200 have sold in 1 minute. You've got to be quick. 50 people are queuing on the lines. Oh, that way, Amelia. That way. Okay. These are new style. Come and show me. Come on, I don't mind. Oh, I do them individually, do I cut them? Right, well actually that's better, Amelia.
Yeah.
Because what if I want a row where I don't want any of the separators?
Then you won't need to use one.
Because that does happen.
It's true, yes.
Oh, this is better. These are better. Are these new ones then? They're new ones. I've never, that's what they were like.
And then the grip is at the top and then you pop it in.
Oh, I love it. So you can, you've got your own separators. Yeah. And you separate them. I've done that wonky. But you know what? So you've got, how many different pockets would you get, Amelia? Loads. Times it by 3.
Probably about 7 in each row.
7 in a row. So what's 7 times 3, Amelia? Because I'm stupid. 21.
Quick there.
It wasn't me, it was Ed. 21. You can tell he's doing times table with his kids at home, can't you? Have a look. So you've got the compartments. And the thing is, you've got them there if you want them, not if you don't. Now remember our old bead boxes? 1, and oh, I've got to talk to you about the grade of plastic. These are graded plastic containers, which means polymer clay, metal clay, all fabulous. Grade 5 plastic is what these are. So you've got the quality there. You've got 5 of them. You've got them in the storage bag. Now I know that now Mark Smith, I'm sure that's him on the line, I'm telling you. 400 of these have gone. He keeps going on about this, and I promise you, hand on heart, I begged Hannah Oxbury to order these because every designer here keeps asking for them. And I said, well, if Mark's asking for them and Gemma's asking for them, surely everybody wants them. Of course you do. We give you all these beautiful gemstones. You need to be able to store them. Now the phone lines are lit up. Can I just say, if you're experiencing an engaged tone, please hang up and redial. We are very busy on the phone lines for this deal. I think, you know, these are going to sell out. I definitely think so. Let's give you the price tag. 5 storage boxes in the carry case, which makes the difference. Let's think about your impression as a jewellery maker. Let's think about turning up to that event, to that jewellery maker party. I haven't done it out properly for you, but it's just to show you. So it's all zipped and Velcroed. Just think about turning up and being that professional. Not just that, but you have got the handle at the top and you have got handles here. So you can just sling it over your back and go. Now think about this, just think about this. Going on holiday, when you're sat relaxing on the beach, or if you're going to the lakes with the kids or anything like that, or the park, which we do, they're off entertaining themselves. Do we want to sit there with a magazine, or do we want to take our beads with us and get jewellery making in the sunshine, in the glorious sunshine? I know what I'm doing, but think about the impression you're creating when you are putting all of your gorgeous beads inside these boxes and you're turning up at that jewellery party looking the professional. And it's these little things that do in fact make a difference. I mean, imagine a makeup artist turning up on your wedding day with her own cosmetics bag. You want to see her with all the equipment. You want to feel glamorous and gorgeous. And this is exactly the same sort of thing. If somebody's throwing a fabulous jewellery making party, they want you to turn up looking fabulously professional. You've got your tools, you've got your bead boxes, you're ready to go. Just think, if you aren't making on the go, if you have a stand at that craft fair, if you're doing Blenheim or wherever there's a wonderful craft fair this weekend, and you want to make on the stand, sometimes people say to you, you know what, I love these earrings, I'd love them in green. You've got them in the storage boxes, all of your beads. You can personally make jewellery for people while you are also displaying, exhibiting your gorgeous designs. Let's give you that back in stock price tag now at $12.95. You're paying that for one on that famous auction site, aren't you? Once the postage and packaging's out the way. And remember, this is graded plastic. So for all those lovely ladies and that gentleman that are in our workshop with the gorgeous Natalia today, you can store your metal clays, your polymer clays in these graded boxes. It does make a difference. If you want that professional look, if you want the professional storage, if you want to look tidy and neat, I want to look tidy and neat. It don't come naturally, I'll tell you that for nothing. £12.95. You can also put all your gleams in there. You can also put, oh, what about if you've got any of those new beady tubes that we've been giving you and you want somewhere to store those? You can store them with it. Now, if you're experiencing engaged tones, please hang up and redial. 500 of you have been successful so far. We do have more. How many more have we got? We've got more, approaching half the stock's gone, just to give you an idea. At £12.95, you need to be checking out your baskets if you're shopping with us online. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I will advise anybody right now to multi-buy. For less than £25, you will get 2 of these and you will use them. Do you know what though? You know, sometimes when you buy something, you're buying it thinking, oh yeah, I think I'll use it. You know you'll use this. If you are a serious jewellery maker, it's not a waste of money because you know that you are going to use it. Tidy up your bead room. Tidy up wherever it is, organise yourself. And I know crafters, and do you know what? Anybody who's into craft, or jewellery making, cake making, anything like that. Not just that, your children. Has Carol started cake making as well? I love it. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. We're a very crafty family, the Cleary Clarks. And there's a lot going on in our house. There's a lot of crafting going on. If I take the top box out, the small toolkit fits in top. Kirsty's got this, and she said to me, if you take the top box out, your small toolkit will fit on top. Yes, good thinking, Batman. You know what, don't just think about gemstones. If you do like to take your crafts as well as your jewellery making, and you might sort of intersperse them, the two, think about your sequins, think about all your little bits and pieces that you need to take with you. You can put them in here. Think about if you've just bought our swelligant and you want somewhere to store your swelligant, because you've got the nice long sections, you could put solutions and swelligant in there as well. Toolkit for you at the bottom of the screen if you want to add that to your order. It's $9.95 for a full toolkit. You can go on holiday with them. Do you know what? If you're going sort of to the caravan or anything like that, take them with you. It's easy and it's not all going to get in a mess. Do you know what's the worst thing when you go on a holiday and you're going in the car? You pack it all in, you open up the boot and it all goes blinking everywhere. If you want to stay neat and tidy and organised, this is the way to, absolutely the way to do it. So let's look how neat and tidy it is. And remember, there are lots and lots and lots of you multi-buying. I just want to let you know that if you are thinking about this, or if you're waiting for whatever reason, you need to hurry. I'm sure these will sell out in the live show. I'm going to keep you posted with that. Right, Ed's saying he agrees. There are so many of you. If there are queues, please bear with them. If you're there, you should be successful, so don't worry. Now, goodness me. I'm just gonna have a little sip of water. Who gave me this? Thanks, Chris. Or is this from last night? Or was it you, Amelia?
It's from last night.
It's from last night? No, I'm joking. Oh, she did that just as I sipped it. You little... Who was it? Who was presenting last night? Vicky. Oh, that's all right. I don't mind sharing a cup with Vicky. I don't know Dee. I've never met her.
Lovely guy.
Di, you mean? I have met Di. She is lovely. Yeah, I'd share water with Di. That's fine. She looks clean. Have a look. In fact, I don't think there's anyone I wouldn't share water with. Maybe not you, Kristen. Have a look at these. London blue. How dazzling are these? If you adore London blue topaz, then I think this is the strand for you. But it is limited edition. It is so gorgeous. I think you're all gonna want it, so be uber quick. Now, I would flatten these. I wouldn't keep them as a rondelle. Ed, am I allowed to take these off the strand? Because I love them, please let me, thank you. He'd rather I didn't. Yeah, but I want to. Am I allowed or not? I won't then. He's very strict. Do you know why I was doing that? Because I wanted to show you how perfect these would be in a ring. Look at the size, thank you. Oh, go on then, if there's logical reason behind it, then I'm allowed to do it. I'm gonna try and keep the, no, there's no way of doing that, is there? It's just, I just wanna take these off. Now I just want to show you. Look at that. Now did you watch Joe Webb? Look at the size of them, that's what I'm saying now. They're absolutely divine. They do look like real London blue topaz, don't they? Now these aren't faux gemstones, never ever think that. Genuine coated quartz. To me, they are. These are graduated actually. The biggest one is 18 by 11. Smallest one is 12 by 7. Now look at the size of them. To me, if I was going to do anything, I would do what Joe Webb did and make a single, maybe a claw prong setting actually, and they would go in with gold, because I absolutely love and adore. Do you remember the jump ring one she did? With the jump rings around the edges? Kirsty, do you remember that? That's what I would do. Not just talking to Kirsty, of course, talking to every jewellery maker out there. Have a look. Becky, what do you make of these gorgeous, gorgeous beauties?
Stunning. I'm admiring them from here. They're beautiful.
What would you do with them?
As you said, rings would be great. They'd look stunning in a necklace. Bracelet, rosary style bracelet with them.
Yeah,
maybe wire wrap them.
Rose gold, or you know, our copper wire would look nice with these, and so would gold.
Yeah, lovely.
I think that's probably, I'd stop there. I would use silver.
Yeah, silver
would
go.
Sterling silver, they deserve it. Absolutely, they do. Now these will come with silver coloured tubing in between. You can use the silver tubing as crimps, I'm just being told. Were they flattened down as crimps, were they? Wow. Look at these, they're absolutely gleaming and gorgeous. The iridescence, it's just like a mermaid's treasure, isn't it? Absolutely love showing you like this, because I know that it gives you more of a scope for your designs now. We're thinking, because I would use them face up, would you? I definitely use them on the rondelle, but I want to treat these as individuals, I do, and I'll tell you for why. I'm going to get my value out of my strand by doing that, by treating them as individuals if I'm selling them on. And if we're thinking with a business head, this is a very popular colour, and by treating them as individuals, surely we're probably going to be able to get a better price tag for them, rather than if we're charging for one piece, depending of course on what it is. 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 I've got on my strand. You'll always have the same carat weight. They're absolutely strikingly beautiful rings, earrings. Wire wrap these, do it Laura Binding style, do it Joe Webb style. A Gems of Distinction strand going under £20. We are launching this strand for just £14.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now's the time to come and snap these gorgeous gemstones up. £14.95. ITRU00 is your code. So 12 by 7 at the smallest, 18 by 11 at the largest. London Blue Topaz, I love it too. So I'm definitely getting this strand. Doesn't it remind you of it? Just so jaw-droppingly gorgeous. And I think this is jewellery to wear out in the evening. Think about those garden summer balls. If you're coming to the summer ball, we are so looking forward to seeing you. I'm going to be there. I'll be there. Now, right now, in fact, I want to meet you at the summer ball. So let's give you can we give the information on how everybody can do that? I'd love for you, come through. I'm just desperate to see you all. Please come to our summer ball.
Are you ready to shake off the snowflakes and celebrate summer? Well, how about joining us on Friday the 28th of June for our Summer Sunshine Dinner? This year we're leaving the Midlands and heading to London for an evening of glitz and glamour in order to support the Colourful Life Foundation. Overlooking the iconic Butler's Wharf, the Tower Hotel is located on the banks of the River Thames. This prestigious venue neighbours the World Heritage Site, the Tower of London, home to the Crown Jewels. Join Steve and Sarah Bennett, a host of presenters, as well as our friend and newly appointed trustee of the Colourful Life Foundation, Glenn Lehrer. There will be auctions and raffles, as well as the chance to join the Colourful Life Foundation's brand new sponsorship programme, an exciting way of directly supporting the projects that matter to you. Places are limited, so for more information or to book, please call 0845 612 2000 or email tggcball@gems.tv. See you in London.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
The name Tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word Tourmaline, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
From Friday, JewelleryMaker will be switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-star Channel 30. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, my darling darlings. Now I'm going to give you some fabulous colour. Have a look at this strand. Could be feminine or masculine. Sky blues. Do you know what? I love these. Again, a very festival strand actually, and it makes me think of summertime. Look at that colour. I think these are beautiful. I would probably make bracelets and earrings out of these and not much else. Actually, no, I would. I'd make a cluster ring out of them as well. Just fun jewellery for the summer that you don't have to charge a massive price tag for, you know? And then look what else I got. Rondelles of deeper colour, deeper shades. Now, with a strand like this, and in fact both of them, sometimes when we're jewellery making, we get this, well, I find it not just with jewellery making actually, I find it with things like when I'm thinking about stupid things like putting cushions on sofas and what goes, what colour goes? Why can't I dress myself? Does this shirt go with these trousers? Do you know what I mean? No, but you know what I mean? Some days you just think, why can't I put colours together today? And when you get days like that, and believe me, you are not alone, because I do too. When you get days like that, but you need to make colourful jewellery, grab a strand like this, because the colours go together beautifully already. That work's been done. No, do you know what? This is the motto from now on in, I think. Well, you know you only live once, still stand by that. Second motto, make life easier for yourself. Make life easier for yourself. Why fight it? Just sometimes go with the flow. Make life easier with yourself. Do you like that? It's my hippie roots. There you go. That's my little message to you today. Make life easier for yourself. Have a look at these. They are gorgeous. Chris is saying to me in my ear, I find it's other people that make life difficult for me. Well, do you know what, Chris? Yes. But we're in jewellery making, sometimes we do get that pressure. All done. This one here, Ed's saying, that looks like malachite. I know, it's malachite green, bang on the head there. You know what, the wrong does, malachite's Ed's favourite gemstone, he's saying to me. You've got all these gorgeous colours, but not just that, different sizes, and you've got the rondelles in there as well. And I think with the round is the jewellery maker's best friend, because the round is what we all start with, I think. Rounds and elastic, because we're familiar with them. And rounds are what we learn, our ladder weave, our beady bead, our simple stretchy bracelets. 9 out of 10 jewellery makers, I think, will start off their jewellery making life with a round gemstone. And so then they're the gemstones that we learn from. There are base gemstones. They're the gemstones that we can rely on when we are feeling like we want to make something quick, or when we're feeling less inspired. So we've got inspiration from colour, inspiration from shape, and we've got the different sizes to work with too. Your rondelles are 10 by 6, your faceted rounds are 10 mil, and your smaller chalcedony rounds 6 mil. Now, these are the only small chalcedony rounds that I've seen in stock. So snap them up. And I've got to say, those peachy orange tones together with those blues are absolutely beautiful together. So there we go. There's another example of why sometimes it's easy just to let Mother Nature do the colour matching for you. QSG, C43. You know what? You need as many strands to fill up all those gorgeous storage boxes that you just bought. $11.95 for all 3. A fabulous price tag. What's that per strand then, Ed? Less than £4, isn't it, per strand? With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Fan-bloomin-tastic. We got our first kit coming up for you. Let's do it. The Night Garden is what it's called. Have you got it, Amelia? Look at the one that looks like it should be called the Night Garden. She's not sure which one it is. It's the one with the green tubes in it. That's the one. What's the Night Garden tune again? Oh yeah, do, iggle piggle. Other children's programs are available. Oh, it's called the Night Garden. I know, Ed. I know, calm down. Oh, I used to love it when my kids, Max used to like that. That seems forever away. My son's going to be 8 on Sunday. Oh, 8. He's still my baby. I still carry him. How ridiculous is that? Yeah, I carry him. He's so cuddly. Boys just want to cuddle you all the time. And he still calls me Mama. Mama. Oh, I love him. Have a look. Oh, what you've got. Have a look at that. These are beautiful already. Do you know what? I just love seedy beads. I love them. These are 3mm rounds and they're twinkalicious. Have a look at this strand because I want you to, again, you know, like I was just saying to you about tones and mixing colours, again, all done for you. Can you just, I don't know if you can get a wider shot on this. Look how blooming long it is. How long is this strand? It's really long. Now listen to me, you have got seedy beads on an uber long strand. How many seedy beads? There are loads on there, and this is a really long strand. I'm not counting those, you can forget it, I'll be there all day. Have a look. So you've got those lovely 3mm rounds. Now, have a look at this strand and guess what the gemstone is. If you've seen the strand before, you know already, because I made a huge to-do about this. This is Mystic Coated Black Onyx. Doesn't it look like hematite? Isn't it fabulous? Have you ever seen Mystic? Because you pick this strand up and you think, wow, this hematite's really light for hematite. Hematite's typically very heavy gemstone. Come out here and have a look, Ed, if you don't believe me. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. It's not hematite, it's black onyx. Ed's coming out to look. Isn't this fab? We've never seen, it's the first one we've ever had. And do you know what? We haven't, not a big enough fuss has been made of this strand.
No,
look at it.
I actually was convinced it was hematite.
It's not. But you know what? You get.
How much research I've done. Look at the state of my hair. God.
It's not all about you and your hair, Ed. I told you to borrow me curling tongs this morning. I think you look all right. I think you've had a haircut. It looks fine. It looks good. Now, so we have got the black onyx plain rounds. Now, these are all 6mm. If sometimes you want to create out of hematite something very, very big and lots and lots of hematite gemstones, but you're worried about it being weighty and heavy, this is the perfect strand. Not just that, it does give you something different actually than hematite gives to you. It's very, very deep, in fact. It is a distinction strand, and it's not. Now, you need to get on the phone lines for these because the price will blow your mind. You're going to miss out on this one because it's very limited edition if you don't get on the phone lines. Now, something else really different, and hands up, who wants to use a completely different shape and size sometimes? Because I know I do. I want my jewellery to stand out over Becky's jewellery, which is going to be difficult because she's better than me. So I'm going to do something like, you know how uber competitive I am though, I won't give in. Have a look. Now these are Trilliant. I'm one of those competitive mothers, you know, it's terrible, isn't it? I'm not, well, I am quite bad, yeah. Didn't I do well? No, you didn't win. Go back in there. You did do well, darling, but you could do better. So look at these Trilliant tubes. Have a look. Listen, as long as our kids are happy, it doesn't matter really, does it? What would you do with these? Now, you'd put them all up. What? Do you know what? Becky, I'm going to see what you've done with these. I love the fact we've got a different shape. And actually, this is good. This is making my mind go. I want to spend some time to look at these, and I think I could come up with a really different design. I'm excited by these.
They're great shapes.
Yeah, because it isn't, we don't ever see these shapes. They're tubes, but they're Trilliant tubes. What I want you to see is how wonderfully they slot together. See what I mean? They lie together really beautifully next to each other. And you've got that texture. I'm thinking wire work, yes, but I'm also thinking Macrame, but more than that, there's more things you can do. I want to show that face. Anyway, I'm sure you're already thinking, I know what I'm going to do. Please send me in your Wall of Fame entries. That's the way to do it. Then I can copy them. You've also got in this kit 100 findings. Have a look at what you get. You've got, are they the new ones or are they? Which ones did you get?
Old pack, yeah.
You got the regular
With the heart,
pack.
yeah.
which means you get oh yes, of course, because there's 100. So these go, I'll tell you what there is: 1 meter of chain, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 chandeliers, 1 heart toggle clasp, 1 round toggle clasp. You've got your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, your eye pins, your head pins. Now you're seeing on the screen the antique finish. You are getting silver with this. So you're getting your eye pins, your head pins. You've got them all on E-coated copper. NGG C81 is your item code. 3 fabulous strands, 100 bindings. Don't forget, you've got your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic. So you are ready to go as soon as you get this home, as long as you've got the right tools. £17.95 for all of these. For those 3 strands, that's fantastic, but you've got everything else to boot. Now when we go over to that luscious lady, we're going to be even more inspired to be picking up the phone. This kit is a limited edition. I love the softness of those tones together, so please act fast, because I'm sure these are going to fly out. We didn't ever have many of these in the night garden. No, just the night garden. It's a natural thing to say, isn't it? Especially if you've got kids or nieces or nephews. My little niece Leila watches that now. Aww. Now, what about her name's Leia? We call her Layla or Lulakins.
I love this kit.
Look at these. Very, very boho.
Yeah.
I love them. I'm just going to move this chair out of the way so I can get in there. Very Gatsby, darling. Love it. Are you looking at your Sunday magazines? Tassels everywhere. It's all
I
Gatsby.
love tassels, so
Me
I
too.
always use them.
So you always use this kind of element.
And they're great for earrings, those beads as well.
So have a look with the head pins. Then look at this. And I love this. You've got a 3-strand weave, and you've used those in between. Now, because you've used the black onyx, and it looks like hematite, when you pick this up, it's a lot lighter than you'd think.
Yeah, it's really light. That
I
would be stunning in
really
a
like
necklace
that.
as well.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
I think actually, do you know what? That would look pretty in the hair.
Yeah.
On a hairband. Could we do a stretchy hairband of gemstones, do you think?
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? Because I don't think we do enough of those. That's the next thing. Now I love this. You created a little ladder out of the
yeah.
How cute is this?
They'd be great in a bracelet as well, a ladder weave bracelet. Those
Is this a form of ladder weave then?
Yeah,
or
it is, yeah. I just made it into a pendant instead of
I see. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to take this off, Tommy. So what we could do is make that sort of into a bracelet as well.
It would be perfect like that.
This is what I love, Becky, because you've got designs that work in a pendant that will also work in, you know, as something like a bracelet or a necklace as well. Yeah. And this is why learning those basic techniques, ladder weave, beady bead, things like that, this is why it's important, isn't it?
Yeah, you can just do so many things with the ladder weave.
I love that. And then look at this, I'm just going to hold it up. This is my favourite. I absolutely love this. Really tassel-y. And using those shapes again.
Yeah, it's great, like tribal piece.
But it's very, do you know what? Tassels are everywhere right now. And if you think about that sort of bohemian look everyone's going for, that'd look good with that. Sort of the bags with all of the suede tassels on them and the lovely long skirts, you know, hippie chick kind of look.
Gorgeous summer look.
Now, what technique are you going to show us?
The bracelet, because I think the bracelet was one of my favourite things.
Me too.
It's simple but effective.
I think this is so cute. So it's a 3-strand weave, and we're going to have a look. How do we start this technique off?
Okay, so I've got 3 equal lengths of the beading threads.
I'm just going to move this board over. There we go. There, now we're cooking.
Okay, and I've got a crimp cover, so I'm just going to pop the 3 strands through the crimp cover.
I gotta move.
Okay, sorry.
We're both putting blondie heads in the way of the camera. I always do that. I'm like, let me see what you're doing. It's so hard to get a crimp bead in, isn't it? And it's even worse because I've got my nose in your ear when I'm looking at what you're doing. So for £17.95, you can make so much jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery you've created. Did you have much left?
I had a few of the seed beads left, yes. You could have maybe made another pair of earrings or...
Wow.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop, I put one of the bolt rings on, and I'm just going to pop the thread back through the crimp. Just one thread is enough. And then I'm just going to take my pliers and just squeeze that so it's secure.
Do you know, Becky, it works out £3 per piece of jewellery that
That's
you've
crazy.
created. Isn't it mad?
$17.95 is a crazy price for this.
It is, isn't it? It's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Wonderful. I love that you're getting a whole kit for $17.95. Please don't forget, you need to be checking out your baskets. If you've got the stacker boxes in there, you need to check those out. Just to give you a warning, because I absolutely, it's really awful for me if I come off and everybody on Facebook's missed out on them, because you'll Facebook me and I feel awful for the rest of the day.
Okay, so just pop the 3 threads through the beads.
Okay.
So all 3 of them go through there. And then take each strand and put 3 of the seed beads on each one. It's a little bit fiddly because I'm just trying to see the holes. So that's 1 strand done.
And you're putting how many? You're putting 3
on
per
each.
strand. I love the colours of those. You've even got a turquoise tone in there. This is a strand that's so, so beautiful. And the great thing is, because you've got so many different colours in that 1 strand, I think that anything that's already in your stash, this is going to go with as well. To let you know, the coated quartz is very dangerously low in stock, so you need to check that out as well.
Just on the last strand now. You've got those 3, so I'm going to just push those all together. So if you see, it's like that.
So that's okay, so yeah.
And then just...
And this is a repetitive thing, so you've done that, and now you would just continue on in the exact same way.
Exact way. Just going to cut this wire off.
So you're cutting the wire off.
There, just to
and there you
tidy
go.
that end. So that's it, basically. You just need to put 3 beads on each of the strands, so there's 3 strands, and then just continue that all the way.
It's really pretty,
around.
isn't it?
Yeah,
really pretty. I love that look. £17.95. So inspiring to see Becky's designs, and you know what, I feel the exact same way when we look at your designs, especially when we think about all the strands that we're giving to you, to see them in their glory being made up into gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery is just so inspiring for all of us here. Let's check that out now on the Wall of Fame. Welcome back, and here we are at the Wall of Fame, where we are inundated with so many fabulous, fabulous designs that you've created. And we're going to start with, oh my word,
I love
371, genius. Look at this. And this is where I just feel in awe. Leslie Taylor, you are blooming fabulous. Look at the quality.
So pretty, I want one.
Absolutely crazy. And Leslie's saying, hi, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Actually, Leslie attended the advanced wirework course where they made one of these bracelets, and now I'm hooked on making them. Now, it's a Rachel Norris design. If you want to get booked in on that, I'll give you details on the next course. And it really is worth getting booked in on our courses, because if, like Leslie, you want to create something as outstanding as this, you can do it. Book into our courses. And Leslie, in fact, is saying she would highly recommend our courses and hopes to be on another one very, very soon, as she's been given one for her birthday. Everyone is helpful and friendly. Thank you so much, Leslie in Berry. Okay. Thank you. Just amazing. Isn't Rachel Norris fabulous?
Great. Okay, I've got 372.
I love that.
They're beautiful,
that
aren't
flower
they?
is luscious.
I love that.
Oh, with the druzy.
It's a druzy
Let's have a
heart.
look.
Oh, stunning. Okay, this is from Jean. Good morning to everyone at JM. I liked Sarah's Elvin's demo this week so much that I tried to copy her. Her demonstration was so clear and straightforward that I found it quite easy. I'm so pleased with the results. I just had to let you see it. The other pendant was made from the contents of the Lucky Dip bead bag.
And that's from Jean Riggs. And your number?
Jean Riggs.
372. Just to have a quick look at that one there. There you go. I mean, that is with the seedy beads. That is just beautiful.
So pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's lovely.
Now I'm absolutely hooked on lapis lazuli.
I love lapis
and
lazuli.
I love what you've done here. This is an absolutely beautiful design from Embracing Designs 373. It's from Jenny in South Wales. Wow, there we go. We like a Welsh girl, and we do like a Jenny from time to time. Never met one I didn't like. Hello, JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. First necklace using lapis lazuli and lapis drop, which came from a bead scoop, which, by the way, oh, fantastic. Also used silver space beads. Hope you like it as much as I do. We love it, Jen. Well done. You are number 373.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh, really soft, gorgeous colours. Yes.
Nuggets, aren't they? 374, and it's from Lorraine. Good morning, everyone. This necklace is made from morganite nuggets, cultured pearls, and lavender amethyst, all from JM. By the way, a plea from my husband. He says, can you please stop teasing him with Early Bird, who bears a striking resemblance to the red-flanked bluetail, a rare visitor to the UK, which has so far eluded him. Not full-blown twitcher, but a very keen birder. Very best wishes, Lorraine.
Well done, Lorraine. Now, I bought these big chunks of garnet the other week, and I'm so happy to see them in jewellery. This is why I love Wall of Fame, because when we give the strands and we get to see them come to life.
And she's used the tassel.
It's fabulous. 375 is from Doreen Chapman. Well done, Doreen. She's got the garnet stones, the tourmaline chips, and the rose quartz. She's obsessed with JewelleryMaker and Gems TV. And do you know what? We're obsessed with you. It's gorgeous. That is fan bloomintastic. It's so organic looking. Well done to Doreen.
Okay.
Wow.
I've got number 376.
Isn't that pretty? What is that? A necklace?
I think it's
oh, it's earrings.
Earrings hanging
and
off a necklace, yeah, I think.
Wow.
It's lovely. This is from Natasha. Hello to JM. I hope I get this in time. Love the Crackle Quartz so much I decided to base my first collection on them. This is my first lot with rose gold findings from a different bundle to give a more grown up and fresh, warm feel. 3 necklaces, 3 bracelets, and 3 sets of earrings. One of the bracelets is still being made as I'm waiting for my next load of Crackle Quartz to reach me. Still have loads of findings left. It's so addictive and literally worked through the night till it was light outside. Good luck to all the fellow wall entrants. Best wishes, Tash.
Oh, well done, Tash. I've got 377. Look at this little owlie. It's fantastic. Sarah in Leeds, who says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Faceted agate from a kit and wire, all from JM. She hasn't entered the Wall of Fame for a while, but you've got to be in it to win it, she says Sarah in Leeds. Thank you so much, Sarah. I love him.
Owls.
I
They're
love
great.
him. 377, Sarah.
I love these colours as well. 378.
We've only got time for name and number.
Okay,
so
this is Jackie, and yeah, that's it. From Jackie then. 378.
Jackie from Concert. Well done, Jackie. Now we are going to go and do you know what? Do you know Angela? Have you ever seen? I always go on about Angela. She is so amazing, and I've been talking to you quite a lot today about buying strands, making profits. And if you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I'm getting good at this JewelleryMaker thing. I want to start pushing a business, and I want to start making my hobby a business. Angela, fantastic Angela, is the woman to see.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I love that lady, and you know what, I went and sat in for the last business course that she did, and 5 minutes I felt like I was ready to take on the world. She's got the most amazing advice for you. She really is wonderful. Please come book yourself in to Angela's course. She runs them monthly. Now, remember I told you we've got emerald. Look at this. These are gorgeous. May's Birth Gemstone, something fabulous, shaded emerald coming up for you very soon. The graphics that you see on screen right now are for your kit at £17.95. You do need to be checking out baskets for that, but I'm going to give you a refresher on this strand here, not the graphics for the strand I'm giving you. These are just the graphics on the screen are for the kit that we just did with Becky. Now, if you love your London Blue Topaz look, then these are for you. How much were they again, Ed? They were £14.95, weren't they? Just £14.95 for this strand. Sorry, the graphics, as I just said, are for the kit. How about breaking the colour up? Now, to let you know, the coated quartz is very fast approaching a sellout. If you've been umming and ahhing, you need to make up your mind very sharp, because I would hate for anybody to miss out on this gorgeous strand. Stay where you are, my dear hearts, because I'm also going to give, oh, do you know what? Need I say any more? You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets. Anyone that's been thinking about multi-buying, I would multi-buy. How long has it taken us to get these back in stock? Ages, hasn't it? When was the last time, Kirsty, you saw these in stock? When was the last time we saw these in stock, Kirsty? Really? Over a year ago, it's just been confirmed. There or thereabouts. Kirsty's saying it's got to be 12 months at least. You know what? You've got to be quick. So if you've been thinking, oh, I've been waiting for that for ages, don't then get yours. Use them all and think, wish I'd have bought 2 of them. Because the opportunity, I don't think it'll be there to get this again, so you need to make sure you're in it now. I know even our guest designers couldn't get these off us. They were having to go on a famous auction website and buy what they described as lesser quality and more expensive. Now is the time to be bulk buying on these. Oh, so much stock of these has been allocated. Well over half of the stock has gone. You need to be, and we had a big stock of these. You need to act fast if you want 5 bags. I'm going to show you very quickly, because in case you've just tuned in, we have got in here the 5 storage boxes, all with separating compartments. And it all comes neatly wrapped, and they are graded plastic, which makes them safe for your polymer clay storage. So for anybody that wants their storage boxes, they are back in stock for the first time in around 12 months. And I know these are going to sell out quickly, so please, please check out baskets. Despite the fact that we've got a big stock of these, we are very, very busy on the phone lines. And so much of our stock has already gone. Well over half of this has already been allocated this morning. Now, it's time to go shopping again. What should we give you next? Let's go with the rose quartz nuggets, because you know why? I'm just looking at this strand and I'm thinking, I want to get those leaves out again. Here's the perfect excuse to get the leaves out again. Now I'm thinking that this trio would make the most divine 3-strand pack, don't you? How gorgeous. These are coming up for you in just a tickle. Now, when we get strands that boast nice big chunky pieces of rose quartz, think about rose quartz in the gemstone itself, because we've seen lots of variations of rose quartz in and out here at Jewellery Maker, but rose quartz in itself, a very, very popular gemstone. I think it's because we're familiar with rose quartz from a young age. We see it often. There's lots of myth and legends behind it. If we were, as a child, going to visit a museum or anywhere like that, you often see nice pieces of rose quartz like this, similar shapes in the larger sizes for you to buy. And do you ever remember buying a piece of rose quartz for your mum because of the sentiment behind it, taking it home to her when you'd been on a school trip? Pencil for your brother, piece of rose quartz for your mum. Do you remember that? And I think so. It's something that we're familiar with. It's something that people associate happy memories with. Rose quartz has so much myth and legend. And I also think with a gemstone like amethyst and rose quartz, if you are displaying your jewellery at a jewellery fair or somewhere like that, somebody might saunter past, and it's one of those gemstones that, yes, instantly recognisable. Yes, that jewellery maker is using genuine gemstones. Now, there aren't many jewellery makers out there that use genuine gemstones. We see a lot of crystals, we see a lot of this and a lot of that, we see a lot of glass and plastic. We do. There's nothing quite like spending your money on something that feels worth spending your money on. Something that feels like you could wear it more than once. How about wearing something for a lifetime? And so when you've got a gemstone like rose quartz, I absolutely think that your customers have that rapport with it already. They have that connection with it. And I think this is a gemstone that they are going to warm to and buy from you if they're shopping with you for the first time. Perhaps you're using gemstones they haven't heard of, like labradorite. We know how wonderful labradorite is. Maybe it is that your customer hasn't ever used it or worked with it. It's a gemstone like rose quartz, amethyst, the ones that everybody knows instantly, that are going to gain the respect of your customers. But also look at the shape and size of this strand, because obviously it's wonderful to have a recognisable gemstone, but it's got to do something to your designs. It's got to make them beautiful, and the colour will make them so beautiful. It's got to make them look organic and different to things that you can buy in the shop, and that shape and that size do that, don't they? And how are we going to put them into our jewellery? Because these could be wire wrap, these could go as pendants, the smaller ones can definitely be earrings. There are lots of ways that you can use these within your jewellery. EAJK67 is your item code, and we are going to a fabulous price with a quality such as this, with a colour saturation such as this. Should we be going to a price as low as this? No. But we are, because we love your jewellery making gorgeous. EAJK67, 170 carats, and the graduations range between 10 by 7 to 20 by 12 millimetres, and we're talking about an 18 centimetre strand. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping with us today online. If you're not shopping with us online today, get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop with your debit card, you can shop with your credit card, and you will get that 1p&p no matter how much you put in your basket. Do you know that? Because when we shop online elsewhere, they usually give you the option for small package, large package, and the price goes up accordingly. We do not do that. If you've got your storage boxes in your basket already, we're not going to charge you any extra for adding this one. Storage boxes, by the way, almost 3/4 of the stock now has gone and sold out. You need to be very, very quick for those. £6.95 for your rose quartz. Stay shopping with us this morning, because it's the start of the weekend. We've got that emerald coming up for you. And if you weren't tuned in when I gave you those wonderful strands with the crosses, very, 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 very big chance you're going to miss out on this bundle. Hang on, where's the other strand I had with that? There it is. So remember to check out baskets if you wanted that one. What was the price tag on this? It was crazy bananas, wasn't it? $9.95. We're going to give you the code for these. Very, very popular, this collection has been. It's because you've got a nice mix of gems, and you know how excited I am about them. I love them. The Tourmaline is blinking gorgeous. It is such a festival bundle, isn't it? £9.95. You need, now we're very, very, you can see the purple bar coming in, very limited on that one. Now, my dear hearts, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I love these. Oh, do you like what I did there, my dear hearts? Do you like what I did? Just have to make you aware of the little extras I'm throwing in for you, the little nuggets. Now, oh my gosh, I love this. Let's just take a minute to think about confettis and weddings and the sounds of bells in the churches, and then look at this gorgeous collection. Now the pearls are heavenly. Look at these. Don't you think? I love them. I'm thinking simple, elegant earrings, pearl earrings for the bride, pearl earrings for the mother of the bride, a simple pearl on a fine chain for the bride. Elegance, sophistication, graceful pearls are, aren't they? Very graceful. And they always feel expensive. And when you see a woman wearing pearls, she always looks expensive. And I think that's what we want, girls, isn't it? We want to look expensive. And then let's give you tiara and fascinator opportunities, because I want to see these in your bridal tiaras. They are absolutely striking. And then look, it's not just about bridal jewellery. I mean, we'd wear these every day, wouldn't we? The bicones. Now, isn't it a funny thing? Bicones, because we haven't seen them in ever such a long time, we just haven't been able to get as many bicones to suit your demands. A lot of you are making beady beads out of bicones. They puzzle together absolutely perfectly. These are gleaming because of the way they're cut. They're perfect for tiaras and fascinators, hair combs and hair slides. Look at that. Super duper sparkly. Genuine freshwater organic pearls and the hearts. Not just that, we're not going to leave you on your own. You're going to get 100 meters, which goes so far, of 0.4 wire. Now 0.4 wire will go through your pearls because they have a smaller drill hole. You just about get the 0.4 through there, you'll get the 0.25 through there as well. I wouldn't go any denser than that. You can do your twisting technique, your tiara technique with any one of these gemstones. Now with 0.4 wire, you've got an opportunity to plait wire, to macrame with wire, to do your Kumihimo with wire. You can French knit with it, you can crochet with it, do classic knitting with it. 0.4 wire is fabulous if you can do any of those kinds of things. I think most of us can plait. The tiara technique has got to be one of the most simple techniques ever, hasn't it? Have a look. I'm just going over here, Chris. Wasn't listening. Have a look. I'm just going to show you that tiara technique. I've got one of the, well, kind of. This is how I'm just showing you on Macrame, so just twisting a gemstone to create the branches and things like that is what we do. I wish I had a tiara right here to show you, but I don't. But come in on one of our wirework courses if you want to know more. Now think bridal pieces, but also think making delicate, pretty, summery jewellery. Think about that 0.4 wire, and I've got to say, I tried to find that 0.4 wire in silver, which is the classic, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Now let's have a look. I've got some here. Oh, this is, who made this? Isn't it wonderful? Who was it? It does look like a crow creation, doesn't it? Now look, so this is 0.4 wire creating the detailed pieces. You can double it up to add strength. You can make chain out of 0.4 like Gemma's done here. I think it was, presuming it was Gemma, with the pearls. Classic, elegant, beautiful. Think your fascinators and tiaras. Think your ascot style jewellery. And you've got 100 meters, 0.4 wire. You can make your own findings. You can make your own links. S-links, rosary links, you can hammer it, and you've got 100. Remember, 0.4 wire in silver has been out of stock, but it's in stock today. A limited edition collection, very, very bridal, I think. Walking down the aisle, $24.90. Can you imagine, right? If you decided that you were going to make your own. In fact, we were all talking about expensive weddings this morning. Ed's friend's getting married, and your sister's getting married, isn't she? We're talking about how expensive weddings were. And if you could cut costs like this and still create something beautiful, then do it. 24.95. Now, maybe you want to branch out in bridal pieces. Becky, a bridal piece is something that you love to do?
Yeah, I have done quite a few, yeah, and I just love that bundle. It's beautiful. Again, it's a great summer pieces. I think hearts are really popular, just really popular colour, and pearls, they just sell all the time.
I think the same. Pearls are beautiful. You've got the hearts that are 12 mil. You've got the pearls that are 7 by 6. And you've got clear quartz bicones 6 by 5. Create those beady beads. We haven't had clear quartz bicones in ever such a long time. We haven't had 0.4 silver wire in 100 meters in ever such a long time. I've seen 0.4 wire in silver, but not in 100 meters. Not for ages. So this is wonderful. How beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to see your Wall of Famers. I cannot wait. I love it when you do that. You're going to have to check baskets out. 3/4 of the entire stock are approaching sold out. FAGC81 is your item code. Have a look at those gorgeous colours. Have a look at these beautiful gemstones and check out the baskets. If you are thinking that you're going to move towards that bridal market, maybe you've got bride fairs coming up, wedding fairs coming up, and you want to give examples of the jewellery, examples of the gemstones that you're going to make, you need to buy 2 of these and think about taking these gemstones to the bride. Wonderful. Get our tiaras that are in stock. Oh, we're down to the last 10. I think these are going to sell out in the live show. So please, if you have got there are unchecked baskets on the website, I'm just being told. So you need to check those out. I can't bear it when you miss out. Make sure you do, because I know what the feeling's like, especially if you've gone shopping. It's like when you go to grab the last dress in your size on the rail and someone beats you to it. They come from nowhere. Ooh. Now we're going to give to you. Ooh. Ooh. I tell you what, I like this. I think Mark's buying with us today. I think that person you're telling me is is Mark with all these storage boxes, because he was, honestly, honest to God, he was upstairs going bananas for storage boxes. Now, there are 3 very, very wonderful strands that I'm about to give you, and all 3 offer something different to your jewellery making table. Let me start with something very different. Now, I don't think I've seen this strand before. I love it. Different shades, different shapes, similar sizes. You've got your agate. Now they're nuggets, but do you know what? I've got rounds in here. I've got squares in here. I've got almost Trilliant shapes in here. Can you see how different all the shapes and sizes are? That's going to add so much texture to your jewellery. If you want to do textured tassels, this is the perfect strand to go with. If you're thinking about organic, kind of hippie chic colours, and this is a hippie chic strand, isn't it? Look at these colours. And the randomness of shape and size. I really like that. It's very long, floaty skirts and sandals, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I love it. I really like that boho look. Then I'm going to give you, so we've got all the shape, we've got all the sizes, we've got opportunities to cluster in rings and create something really, really individual. You could put these in earrings, in chandeliers too. Now I'm going to give to you Aquamarine. Would I use that separately? Yeah, I would, and I'll tell you why. Aquamarine I regard as a very high-end gemstone, very high-end. Now every gemstone is special because they're genuine gemstones. Aquamarine for me is 2 steps above the rest. It would go with the pearls that we just had, wouldn't it? Perfectly. I would put it individually. I know that if I walk into a high-end jeweller's, I'm going to see Aquamarine, and I'm going to see it for a huge price tag. When I went to Bond Street a couple of months ago, Aquamarine, I walked through the Burlington Arcade, Aquamarine is everywhere. In all the ring shops, in the windows, I was seeing Aquamarine, I was seeing a lot of opal and a lot of Aquamarine, and when I was seeing the Aquamarine, covered in diamonds. And why? Because they're worth covering in diamonds, that's why. And you know what? There's a big, strong rumour going around the jewellery industry that Aquamarine is going to become the 6th precious gemstone along with the diamond, the emerald, the sapphire, the ruby, the tanzanite. The rumour is this will be number 6. So I'm going to take my aquamarine strand and I'm going to treat it like a precious gemstone. I'm going to put it in my high-end pieces, and I love this strand because of the depth of colour, because for me it's a big tick when I know I've got that wonderful depth. Then what else am I going to bring you? Because I'm not done here. Oh, of course, March's birth gemstone. I'm going to give you another birth gemstone, one of October's birth gemstones in the Tourmaline, black Tourmaline, the cause of the rutilation in rutilated quartz. Have a look at that roughness, that edginess, that quirkiness to this strand. And look, because this is a double strand. I can put this straight over my head. So we're creating texture with these two, absolutely. I would certainly mix those together. I'm going to take my high-end strand and I'm going to put it to one side and I'm going to make something very glamorous, very expensive looking. Have a look at these two together. Yes, please. If you bought the London blue, oh, keep calling it London blue because it just looks like it, doesn't it? The blue quartz. Are you ready to create that hippie chic look and that high-end look? We're going to give you opportunities all in one for one price. You've got to be absolutely joking me. But the aquamarine, I've seen this strand before and I'm sure it was $14.95 on its own. And that was a good price. I can't believe I've seen aquamarine go way, way, way above £20 before. And for all of our regular Jewellery Maker customers, this is a screamer of a deal. $10.95 for 3 strands of any gemstone, genuine gemstone, is ridiculous. But you've got aquamarine, you've got 2 birth gemstones in here. What an incredible deal for you. I love that you're getting this opportunity to use aquamarine. You know what? Take 2 aquamarines, put 1 in each ear for earrings, charge £20 for those earrings. Your customer's happy because they've bought aquamarine jewellery for under, well, $19.95 they've bought aquamarine jewellery for under £20. You're happy because you've made a profit off your first piece of jewellery. Becky, talk to me about that price tag. As a jewellery maker that sells her jewellery on, profit-wise, have we got a great big smile on our face?
That's unbelievable. I've in the past, before I knew Jewellery Maker, would spend £8 or £9 on non-real gemstones. So to get 3 real gemstones in a bundle for $10.95 and they are beautiful, it's insane. Just fabulous, isn't it? A really, really good deal for you here. Oh, I've got Becky on my shoulder. I like that. Yeah, there you are. Oh, she's the angel. Ed said he's going to stand on the other one as the devil. We should have gallery cam, like they do on the radio. Gallery cam, that'd stop you eating all the rubbish you eat while we're all presenting. VHG C57. Well done. I can't believe the aquamarine nuggets 7x5. I cannot believe that price tag. If I'm allowed, Ed, I'm sorry. I've just got to put this aquamarine with the pearls because this is what I would do. Pearls or diamonds. Now I'm not lucky enough to be jewellery making with diamonds. Oh. Something blue. And do you know what? Oh, by the way, aquamarine was the original gemstone placed in engagement rings. There's a lot of myth and legend behind aquamarine towards love, binding a marriage and reigniting the flames of love. I think that if you get this bundle, you're going to have an opportunity to create 2 different looks for your customers, 2 different price brackets, and I think you'll make a nice tidy sum at the end of it. £10.95. I just can't, sorry, I just need to show everybody the pearls again. You've got to get the pearl kit with something blue for the bride. Beautiful. Oh, there's less than 10 of these available, so you need to be quick. Sorry. I'm sorry, Ed, I had to bang on about that because I loved it. Now, I'm a little point sorry.
I keep grabbing this, and it just belongs with rose quartz. The sparkle that you get. Now, I'm going to talk to you about sparkle, because I do look at lots of designs of yours on Facebook. I do go out and I do have a research, what's going on out there, what's going on in those jewellery fairs, in those crafty fairs. Sparkle. Every time. How do you create sparkle with a genuine gemstone? How do you add sparkle to your collections without compromising the use of a genuine gemstone, without going down that road of a faux gemstone? You do it like this. You continue to give your clients and customers the quality that they expect from you. The quality that gained you that excellent reputation as a jewellery maker. And we're going to give you the opportunity to add sparkle to your collections with these. Now remember, look at that. You've got the big faces. How wonderful. How wonderful. Could I ask a favour of you, cameraman Tom? Could I try this on as a necklace? It's the sort of strand I would. What about you, Beck?
Lovely. So pretty.
So pretty, isn't it? Becky, when you see colour like this, it's just heart-stopping, isn't it? Are these popular colours for your customers?
I think blue is one of the most popular colours, and anything that sparkles.
Do you know what blue statistically is the world's favourite colour?
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's one of my favourite colours.
I love it just as a necklace like that. How would we achieve that? Rosarying? Rosarying.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Again, you could do a bit of wire work with it, with your thinner wire.
What about putting pearls in between
them.
each one?
That looks stunning. Oh, those two together.
The quartz, says Kirsty. Of quartz it goes. Now this strand is different to the one I just gave you, the London Blues. Your beautiful pale blue chalcedony is that perfect summer sky blue, isn't it? Look out your window now. I hope that you're seeing that colour. Open your windows. It's a glorious day. Look at that colour. £12.95. Now remember, when you're creating, remember that blue sky and let it inspire you with your jewellery making designs. Put these in earrings, put them in jewellery that you're going to see, tassels, bracelets, necklaces. What a stunning colour, and all of the facets going around the edge of that rondelle. I do love this strand. Don't throw out those little spacers, because they'll come in handy for any other crafty hobbies you might have, or in your jewellery making, of course, in your earrings and things like that. Just add a little bit of space between gemstones, a little bumper. GCR U62, the most beautiful sky blue chalcedony. Goes really, really stunningly well with rose quartz. Look at those colours together. Now you need to be checking out baskets. I just want to give you a quick reminder of our storage boxes, because I don't want anybody flicking in now. Maybe you've just finished with the school run and nip into the supermarket and you've just tuned in. What have you missed? Storage boxes. And we haven't had them in for around a year. You need to be quick in grabbing yours, because already over 40% of over 60% of the entire stock has gone and been allocated. In fact, more like 75%, I'm just being told. You have got 5 boxes and you've got the storage bag. 5 boxes that are of graded plastic quality. So these are fabulous for your polymer clay, and they come in a handy carry case with the strap for you to take around with you, and that strap is extendable, and it's also fully removable. So if you don't want it there, you simply take it off. So a fully removable strap with the usual inserts like buggy inserts or car seats, aren't they? And they just clip on really easily, and then the rest is zip and Velcro. $12.95 for 5 boxes and the bag. Now we are very limited now. This is a limited stock opportunity. We have sold, it's just being confirmed now, over 2/3 of the entire stock has completely and utterly gone. I do think, excuse me, I do think that during the live show this will sell out. Now I just want to appeal to anybody who's been waiting for that year for these to come back in. How many of these storage boxes could you have bought over the year? How many did you buy off a famous auction site and pay more for over the year? Think about that now and think about bulk buying. Buy 3 or 4 of them if you need to keep up with the storage boxes. And if you want to look neat and tidy and you want everything to match, you'll want that bag 4 times as well. You know? You'll want it all neat and tidy. And do you know what you could do as well? You can link the bags together with the strap, which is easy to do, so you could do that if you want to keep everything packed. Well, if you think about it, Ed, because if you don't want them moving around in the car when you're traveling, you can actually link them together. And because we all get that, if you want to pack things neatly into the car, perfect. Ed's saying, how many boxes are they going to take at one time? Well, you know what? Think about if you're setting your stand up. Think about having to walk from your car or van to your stand. Oh, I know what that's like. You're there all day. Got it all in these lovely boxes. You can just load them up and go. £12.95. Now let me give you a quick reminder that this is graded plastic. What's the grade number on it again, Kirsty? It's a graded form of plastic that is fine for polymer clay. It won't melt through the plastic. So you've got the 5 boxes and they're good quality, and they've got the inserts. Now you get all of the inserts with, so do you know what I love about this is that you can make your boxes. You don't have to put, you know how before we had to put them all in sections like that? Well, you don't need to. You can have a few there and just think for your findings. Now I could put my chain, all my reams of chain could go in here. All my shepherd's hooks could go in here. You know, post and butterfly back, post here, do butterfly, and you can do the smaller sections or larger sections if you want to. All of the inserts are there. If you take one box out of the top, there is sufficient room to put your toolbox on top and carry that with you as well. Now, obviously you'd have to leave a box at home if you did that. Now, we're going to sell out of these, I think, in the live show, so please, 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 make sure you check baskets out. I cannot go away from here thinking that I didn't tell you and feel guilty, because I know our guest designers have to buy these on that famous auction site because they can't get them from us. The quality of these is so fabulous. And now it's time to remind you about that emerald strand. Oh, look at this. Gonna be yours as a midday manager's special, just 45 minutes to wait. One of the best strands of emerald I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to make yourself some serious precious gemstone jewellery, this is your strand. How beautiful is that? Right now, it's time to continue shopping. What am I going to give you next? I'll tell you now. Some wire and some colour. Now, this wire is important if you've got any of our blue gemstones today and you want to continue that blue theme, because I've got your blue wire. think about your London blue chalcedony. London blue chalcedony. Your London blue coloured quartz would go beautifully with that. Now look, this is limited edition. Limited edition. So what you get, you don't get that the Mystic strand I was just showing you with the colours. Now you get 10 meters of 1 mil wire. 1 mil wire will create your structured pieces. 1 mil wire will create that firm, strong frame. And then you can get intricate with it. I'm going to give you an example of what you can do with 1 mil wire. Have a look now. This is done by Macrame. Excellent structure, and it's got to keep its shape. Do you see? Do you see? It's got to keep that firm shape, otherwise it wouldn't be the bracelet that it was, the cuff bracelet that it was. How beautiful is that? So this creation from 1 mil wire, hardly any gemstones if you count them. It's all about that wonderful detailing of wire. Now, if you have never ever so much as picked up a reel of wire before, panic ye not. We have free downloads on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We have wire work DVDs from wire work for beginners to the intermediate. If you're getting really into your wire and you want to push your wire skills further, book into one of our courses. Rachel Norris is a genius, and I'll show you an example of Rachel Norris's genius right here. To create your own wire work findings, you need wire. So look, wow. That's the typical Rachel. Now look at these coils. Can you see these? Don't they look neat? Do you think you could be able to do those? Yeah, you can. We got a new DVD coming out very soon. Right, so there is the wire, that colour. Now, the reason I'm showing you this, not only because it's absolutely fantastic and really Roman goddess, but have a look. You've got that colour wire, your 1 mil wire right here. Now, this is a gizmo coil, and I can't tell you enough how easy it is to create a gizmo coil. It's neat and structured, looks fabulous. A gizmo coil can be created with literally just a tiny movement of the hand. Now, wire is incredible for creating things like this as well. So think about how the element of wire is the main structural piece of your jewellery, and then you only need to use a few gemstones. So think about how wire is going to work for you business-wise too. Now, if you're already majorly into wire, which most of our customers are, I've got a deal for you. Let's talk about that 1 mil being a ring, that 1 mil being a cuff bracelet, a flower. But then let's talk about 0.25 wire. 0.25 wire will go through your gems of distinction strands. 0.25 wire will go through your pearls. 0.25 wire will create weaves. You can plait it, you can curl it, you can Kumihimo it, you can French knit it, you can Viking weave it. There is crochet opportunities as well. The possibilities are endless. Kirsty's right in there every time. Crochet workshop next week. All right, Kirsty, all right. With the gorgeous Sheila. Now have a look at what else I've got for you. How beautiful are these? Now I'm using the tiara technique with these two. I am. And I'm going to create something for the hair. A friend's wedding, mother of the bride, something like that, you know. Ascot. Are you lucky enough to be going to Ascot? Please take me a picture. I'm not going. Have a look at these blues. Think about being able to create a bridal style bouquet. Ed's just put a lovely description on this trio. When you're in the plane and you come to land and it's the start of your holiday, this is the first colour you see. It's that gorgeous sea and the excitement. Woohoo! Oh, I need to go on holiday now. What a beautiful bundle of texture and colour. You've got the wire in there as well. We're going to give you a very silly low price tag at $19.95. I would pay that for the wire alone. Get your mitts off. $19.95 limited edition. Amelia's trying to get some for herself. FJG. C83 is your item code. Come shopping with us on this Friday, the start of the weekend. What a way to start your weekend. You know you'll be wire working next week. Fan-bloomin-tastic. Look at this for colour. Oh, Ed, that's teasing. I could just dive in there. Where is that? Where is it? An island off Ibiza. Oh. I love it. Let's all go on holes. $19.95. Well done, you, for grabbing that. So many of you. I'd get that for the wire alone. Would you, Becky?
Yeah.
You're Kumihimoing right now.
Yeah.
Would you do that with a 0.25 wire?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
And it looks great, doesn't it? It looks like a proper
really
chain.
Yeah.
I love it. Well done to everyone that got theirs. How lovely is this bundle? Now it's time to give you our next kit. Second kit of the day. And the first thing I'm excited about by this kit, and I saw this for the first ever time with Mark on Tuesday, is the new coloured ribbon. I'm very excited by this. We've got mink ribbon. I love this minky colour. Isn't that fabulous? Now this is very, very mother of the bride together, and I would actually create something lovely, a corsage. Very mother of the bride indeed. Now you've also got in this kit, and I've got to say to you, you must be quick on this kit because it will sell out, I reckon. Now, did you miss out on the leather cord? This is the next best thing. We haven't got any leather cord in stock. I've got your wax cord for you in those leatherette colours. That's a very leathery colour, isn't it? Leather brown, and then you've got the cream leather colour. So if you missed out on the leather, you've got it in this bundle. So remember, you've got the mink, you've got the new ribbon colours, and you've got the leather look waxed cord. Now you get, how much wax cord do you get? 3 meters of each, I think, isn't it? I haven't got any information on my... 5 meters of each, 10 meters of it. Come on, I like that. And you can macrame with that too. Look at these. Quite unlike anything. The rose quartz leaves, yes please, they will go beautifully that you bought earlier. There it is, that's the one, isn't it? You need this kit. Now you also get fluorite, quartz all stars, sorry. As named by Anne, one of our Facebook buddies. Now look at these. And together, do you remember sort of very 1980s where people would wear the floral wreaths around their head when they're getting married? What are they called? You know when you wear all the flowers around your head? Is it a wreath around your head? Yeah. I love that. It reminds me of Robin Hood, kind of Maid Marian style wedding. That's what these are reminding me of. And I think they'd look so pretty in the hair. So you've got the quartz all-stars, and they are 6mm round. You've got the serpentine 3mm rounds. You've got fluorite hearts. You've got the yellow fluorite in here. Love this. Do you know, not every strand gives you that yellow. What a beautiful collection this is. And do you know what makes me so excited? You've got the strawberry fizz quartz in here. You love your strawberry crackle quartz. It's kind of like that, but look. Have you ever had, look at this, I call it strawberry fizz quartz because it's got those little rutilations in it, but they're so fine. They are just, it's strawberry fizz. Just like pink lemonade. Absolutely beautiful. Super duper summery. I love this kit. Now remember again, you've got the wax cord in there again. The next best thing to the leather, if you can't get hold of that, which we don't bring you at the moment, you've got the cream leather look and you've got the brown leather look. 5 meters of each. We've got the new colour ribbon. Not just that. Not just that. You've also got 98 pieces of silver on copper, and this is the new kit. So you've got the most, see those in the middle, the toggle clasps, makes the most amazing cufflinks ever. You need this kit. You've got 1 meter of chain. You have got the ribbon ends again. I love that we've got the ribbon ends in there. Your jump rings, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, everything comes with this. Everything comes with this. Eye pins, head pins. You got it all. And look, the new style head pin. What I loved about these this findings pack, because I took one home and used one, because obviously I've got to be able to talk about it. They're hammered head pins, so they've been work hardened. They're so pretty, and you can open them anyway. They're great, they're really great. So let's get shopping. Try us out. SAG CO7, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no matter what, because we love you. You can use your debit card or your credit card. And with your first order, it's not just the kit you're going to get, it's a free tutorial DVD, a free book, and a JM Hub magazine. And if you don't love it, you can send it back. No questions asked, even after you've had a play with it, made jewellery out of it. If you've decided it's not for you, we'll take that jewellery back and give you your money back. That's how confident we are that you are going to absolutely love and adore your newfound hobby. And when we give you prices like $24.95, look at everything you've got. The leather look cords, 10 meters. You have got the 2 new coloured mink and the brown. Oh, do you know what Kirsty's just saying? I want to get in the garden and make jewellery with this kit. 1, 2, 3, 4 summery strands that are just heavenly. I love the way when you get the stripes in the fluorite. This is such a great kit, isn't it? And don't forget, if you are shopping with us, oh, hang on, stop! I'm such a fool. I completely forgot to tell you something else amazing. Chocolate coloured beading thread. Not just any coloured beading thread. How wonderful is it that you haven't just got the stainless steel? And can I say, if you've ever, and we've all done this when we've had to, out of desperation, we've all done this, gone somewhere else and got beading thread because we needed it then and we couldn't find or couldn't get or whatever. What did you notice? Like me maybe, ours, and I don't know if you agree with this, Becky, is so soft in I'm using another beading thread, it hurts my fingers. Yeah. This is so silky. It's so silky.
It's great.
Do you find that?
Yeah.
Because some beading thread can be very sharp.
Yeah, the quality of our thread is so much better than some others that you can get.
I think so too. You also have got our colour range at the moment. And do you know what's lovely? If you haven't realised how wonderful beading thread is too, because in the old days it used to be hide the beading thread, hide the crimp bead, hide the beading thread, make a feature out of it. You know, we're so inspired by our wonderful designers that do that. And with that in mind, I'm going to get over to our gorgeous Becky and have a look at I love what you're wearing. I love your cardigan. I might have to steal that. It's gorgeous. Talk to me, Becky, about this kit. What did you love about it?
I loved it because I loved the fact that there was ribbon and the wax cord and 4 strands of gemstones. It just went so far.
I have got to say, Becky, you have made an amazing array of design. These are spot on. I love that. This is, do you know what? I want this kit. You're amazing. Look at what Becky, look, I really, actually, what I'll say, Becky, this has really shown off your abilities as a jewellery maker as well.
Yeah, it's
because
nice to have
you've got
things in there.
Yes. Look at this. You've Kumihimo'd, wonderful, but you've also added in the bit, I've never seen it done like that. Oh, I love it. Now look at what Becky's done down here, because this, Becky, I've never seen this technique. Is this something that you did, or did you see somebody else do it, or what?
It's completely a random thing. I used the flat disc for Kumihimo.
You used the flat Kumihimo. I'm just going to bring the, hang on a minute. Becky used the flat Kumihimo disc. What is that, just this?
Yeah, the square, well, the square,
the square one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the square one, and just did the normal process, and then when you cross the middle wires over, I put a bead in and went through the beads.
This is wonderful.
Thank you.
It's really wonderful. Is it like the ladder weave but not pulling it so tight, says Kirsty?
Yeah, yeah. When you put the bead in, yeah, it's like the ladder weave.
Well, I love it. I love it. I think it sort of looks a bit like herringbone.
Yeah.
This is blinking gorgeous. And you've picked out the yellow hearts. That's what I would have done. Oh, I love it. We've only seen a few pieces of jewellery. Look at this. Look. Oh my word, Becky. Do you see how amazing beading thread is? Look at that. That is just fabulous. Very nice, lightweight as well, because that beading thread is really lightweight. And I'm so wearing, these are my earrings of the day. Look at these. I love them. Kirsty in my ear, I love those. I love everything you've made. I'm not even halfway through, my darlings. Look at this. Look at these earrings now. I love all of the features that all of our wonderful designers are making out of beading thread, Becky, because it used to be that you had to hide beading thread, and I think, no, why should we?
It looks
then
great,
look.
especially with that colour as well, the bronze colour.
More jewellery is what Becky has made.
I had beads left as well.
No, you've made loads.
I know.
And then look, out of that cream leather look cord.
Did the spiral technique.
That is lovely, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? And then another necklace, very, very summery. You've got sort of a real zesty feel about these.
I just love those colours.
Oh, I can't. I love the jewellery that you've made, Becky. Well done. You're really, really great. Great stuff. Now, what are you going to create whilst I'm putting the earrings in my ears? I'm so sorry, but I just asked you a question and completely carried on talking. No, I'm awful because I'm too excited about this bracelet. I am genuinely. Aww. I love it. Do you know what's nice, Becky, is when you see something that you've never seen before and you think, I can do that, I want to do that, I want to do it now.
It was simple. I tried it out, thought, right, I'll give it a go, see what comes out, and it worked. That was my first attempt as well, so.
I adore it. I absolutely adore it. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to try on these earrings whilst you give us a wonderful demonstration.
I'm just going to show you how I attach the beads into the necklace.
Kumihimo. I want to show you actually this Kumihimo. I'm going to put it for you on the overhead if that works better, because look at all of these beads. Isn't that wonderful?
So these top ones I've spaced out about an inch.
How on earth did you do that?
I'm going to show you how I did that now. And then when I've got to the middle, I've just put them closer. So I've waited until I've gone round the board once with my wax cord and it's at the top again, and then another bead. So you get that cluster in the middle. So I'm just going to show you how I did this.
Now you've got your Kumihimo disc here, Becky.
Yeah.
Ed, is the Kumihimo disc available on the website at the moment? Ed's gone away. Kirsty, have you been left at the helm? Crikey. Oh, he's a skiver, isn't he?
So all I've done so far is I've put the 7 pieces of ribbon and 1 wax cord.
Is that general 7 pieces of ribbon?
Well, it's normally
8. So one of them,
it's 8 pieces of whatever you're using, but I've got 1 with the wax cord because I could fit the beads on that nicely. So then it's just a continuous pattern, and I've just put 1 bead on at a time. So I've put my bead on, I've threaded that through, and you make sure it goes behind the ribbon there. And then you.
Why is it important to go behind the ribbon?
Well, just so you don't get it in the middle and it looks neater. So I just pop it in there because that's the place it needs to be, and then just do your normal technique. Then you might have to pop it in as you do that. So you bring the top one to the bottom right, and then the bottom left to the top right. And then you turn your disc, and you do the same process. And you keep doing that. So your top right to your bottom right, and your bottom left to your top left. And then you can add another bead then.
We've got to keep it right there
if
we can. That would be wonderful. Thank you, my
God.
So hard, isn't it, when you're working?
Yeah,
I know it is hard.
I'm looking at what I'm doing and I can't see the screen to see if if everyone can see it. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. We all do it. Listen, I wouldn't even be able to keep it still for a second. So you're on track.
That's all right. Okay, so I'm just popping another bead on. I found this the easiest way. Some people would want to thread them all on at once, but just to be easy, just so they don't come off the end. Or right, and bring that down to the bottom right, and then the bottom left to the top. No. I think, yeah, sorry, is that one? I did go wrong there a little bit. That's the next one.
And you just keep repeating that process, do you?
Keep repeating that process.
And what you'll see is that it actually comes to life through the bottom of the Kumihimo disc.
Right, I'm just popping that bead down. And then to the top. Then just keep doing that process and add the beads.
So we're just repeating the same process,
yeah,
and we're adding the beads. Now, Kirsty, tell me, did you find out whether we've got the disc in stock? The Kumihimo starter kits are in stock if you want the disc. They're $16.95. Papa Charlie, Bravo Delta, 49 is your item code for that.
And I just wanted to show you what that looks like. So then you get in your cluster there.
So pretty.
So it's really easy just to add beads.
There we go. There you are.
And you can space them out as you feel.
How fabulous. Let's just take time to have a look at all of Becky's designs one more time, and I need to let you know that this kit is dangerously low in stock, and a big chance that it's going to sell out. Thank you for your interaction. We are going to be sharing text messages very soon, so if you want to text us in, now is most definitely the time to do it. We've been inspired by the wonderful Becky, and again, it's time to take inspiration from you on our Wall of Fame. Welcome back. We are now going to see your wonderful designs in the Wall of Fame, and I'm going to get straight to it with number 379. If there's an excuse to start using different mediums in your polymer clays or your silver clays or anything like that, this is it. Look at how wonderful, fabulous polymer clay pendant, created of course by hand from Penny in Nottingham, who says, hi all at JM, loving the shows. Here is my polymer clay piece I made using JM clay and wire. Put silver flakes on this one, first time I've used them, and they look great. Keep coming up with great products, great ideas and laughs. Thank you so much, Pen. You're number 379.
I've got number,
I love that. Ooh.
380.
The power of that is
lovely.
I love those little berries.
Yeah, this is from Nicola. Hello, I thought I would send my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The bracelet was made with coral beads and sterling silver. I hope you enjoy it. Love the show. Please keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration. Nicola, Huddersfield.
Wow. Look, what's that little tag there? It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Oh my
that's
goodness.
Stunning. And the labradorite as well.
Crikey O'Reilly. Number 381 is amazing. Oh, Sean in Cheltenham. That's my hometown. Wonder if I know you, Sean Grifter. I bet I do. Hi guys, because obviously I know everyone in Cheltenham. Where do you live? Where do you live, Sean? Hi guys, here's my Wall of entry for this week. A labradorite oval from yourselves with 0.8 and 0.3 silver wire from my stash. Hope you like it and it gets shown. Been a while since I saw one of mine. Get that down the Rock and Gem show at the racecourse, Sean. It's gorgeous. That is fan-blooming-tastic. I love it.
Okay, I've got number 382 and it's a lovely chainmail piece.
Goodness me. Oh, double drilled gemstones. Where
Wow.
have you been? We need more of you.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's from Christine. Hello everyone at JM Towers. I hope this chainmail necklace is good enough for the Wall of Fame. I was taught by the fabulous Lady Bolford.
Lady Bolford, no less.
On one of her chainmail courses. It was such a great day. Everyone was friendly. I had a great time and learned so much. From Chrissy in Barnsley.
I've just got to let everybody know that Debbie's got a chainmail course to learn this exact link on Tuesday. There are only a few spaces left, and if you watch on Sunday, she's going to be doing chain mount on the show with the gorgeous Vicky Carr. I'm not here because it's my son's birthday. 383, look, I love this combination. Very bridal. I wonder if it's for a wedding. His birthday party is next Saturday, actually. Hi to all at JM. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I really hope to make it to the wall. This is beautiful, Mandy. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I know this necklace, bracelet and earring set is a simple design. Yeah, but you know what? It's the simple ones that are so nice for weddings and things, isn't it? I've been shopping with you for almost a year now. My husband has been telling me to submit an entry for ages, so I finally did. Well, he's right. Mandy Alexander in West London. You're fantastic and it's beautiful. Well done.
Stunning.
Get selling that.
I've got number 384 and a bit of
very sexy.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Okay, and it's from Nicola. She says, hello JM, please find my Wall of Fame entry, which is from the Black is Back jewellery kit.
Wow.
I decided to do a JM challenge and see what pieces I could make from it, from the kit only, apart from me adding a little bit of wire. I managed to make 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets and 3 pairs of earrings and a ring. I hope you like it. And please say hello to my fellow newbies, Nicola from Middlesbrough.
Well done, Nicola. And we're talking again about texture. I love this finding. Number 385 is from Barbara Tong, a very regular jewellery maker. I recognise your name. Hi all at JM. I think I've become obsessed with chips, but this is the last time, I promise. It's made from the hematite chips, gold beads, gold spacer, all from JM, and a tassel that I recycled from one of our strands. Hope you like it. I thought it was quite dramatic, light and love. Barbara Tong. Barbara Tong, it's gorgeous. You know what else is gorgeous? This strand of emerald coming up for you.
Oh, that's stunning.
Have a look at this. It's coming up for you, this wonderful, distinctive strand of emerald after this.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back, you're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm Jenny, I'm joined by the wonderful Becky today. Please keep interactive with us. We will read your text messages out, I promise. Right now though, it's time to give you that strand of distinction. To work with a gemstone such as emerald is to work with the gemstones that some of the greatest jewellers of our time and past times have used for many, many, many years. Emerald is a gemstone that has a history. Emerald is a gemstone that we'll see in vintage pieces, special pieces, expensive pieces of jewellery the world over, and recognised the world over. You see this gemstone and you instantly know what you're buying. For your customers, it's a testament to you as a jewellery maker. When they're buying, when they're trusting, when they're seeing jewellery that you've designed and loving it. An heirloom strand. A strand you need to have in your collection for that special commission. A strand you need to have in your collection for your high-end, expensive pieces. Shaded emerald, which means you've got emerald from all around the world, for no two emerald mines give us the exact same green. You've got depth, you've got vibrance. We've got an array of Brazilian emerald in here. We've got some Zambian emerald in here. This is instantly recognizable as emerald. This isn't for you if you want to create jewellery that's under £5. This is for you if you want to create jewellery. Maybe it's going to be bridal jewellery. Maybe it's going to be that special occasion, a wedding anniversary gift, a 30th birthday, 40th birthday, 50th birthday gift. It's one of those strands that creates jewellery that's going to be kept for a lifetime and passed down from generation to generation. Use it sparingly, or put it all in one expensive high-end piece of jewellery. If I put this around my neckline, you'll appreciate just how much emerald you're getting in that one strand. Have a look at this. And just imagine wearing yourself an emerald necklace. Look at that. How special is this strand? But I've got to let you know that not everybody is going to be able to get hold of this emerald strand, because it is a limited edition. Because you're a jewellery maker that demands quality, because you're a jewellery maker that wants to make that high-end piece, that May's birthstone piece of jewellery, that sentimental piece of jewellery with emerald, one of the world's most recognised gemstones, one of the world's most popular gemstones, and most certainly one of the world's most beautiful gemstones. Let's look at the size and the shape. This could be simply stranded into a necklace. You could make 3 or 4 bracelets out of this. You could make earrings out of it. An 18-centimetre strand. If you use it sparingly, if you put just 2 emeralds in each ear, then maybe drop a beautiful pearl or something like that, something else special into solid sterling silver or gold, we're talking about a £30 pair of earrings at least. If you saw emerald earrings for any less than that, would you believe they were emerald? We're going to give you an opportunity, I believe, to make a wonderful, wonderful profit, but also, and more importantly, and first and foremost, stunning, decadent jewellery. Now look on your screen. Oh my goodness gracious me. £9.95. This is an amazing opportunity right now, isn't it? £9.95. Do you know what I'm buying? 4 of them. If I bought 4 of these, I had 100 carats of emerald for less than £40. It makes absolute jewellery making sense, doesn't it? So please make sure you are bulk buying these. Lots of you are buying more than one of these. Brand new callers coming in there to join the Jewellery Maker team. You won't just get this fabulous strand, you will also get a DVD. Do you know what? I sometimes think that people buy from us, even if they've got no intention of jewellery making, they just want a collector's gemstone for a great price tag. Under £10, you have got a collector's gemstone for a great price tag. You know what? This strand does look like it's heading towards the sellout. Now is the time to take action if you want to get emerald in your life for under £10. I thought these were going under £20, if I'm honest. I didn't check the price tag they were going. I just presumed it. This morning when I saw these in, I thought, right, that'll be about £24.95. Now, Becky, as a jewellery maker that creates gift items, is this something that's going to appeal massively to you?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I just noticed the price and I can't believe emerald for £9.95.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
I thought that would be maybe £30 strand, and it's cheap, but that is unreal.
Now, Becky, at £30, it would be a great price, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be cheap
At £30, do we think we could make a profit off a £30 strand?
It's emerald, yeah.
£9.95. You've got to know that this is a very, very rare opportunity to own such a huge carat weight of any precious gemstone, let alone it being emerald, for under £10. I can't promise stock now. If you are keeping things in baskets, you majorly risk missing out. The code for you, S Sierra Delta Golf Hotel 18, Sierra Delta Golf Hotel 18, 25 carats. Now, I've got to let you know, if you're on the phone lines, there is a queue. Please bear with it. You'll be successful if you stay where you are. I can't promise that if you hang up the phone lines. Now, if you are trying to get through and experiencing engaged tones, which is likely because you're going bananas for this strand, please hang up the phone and redial, and keep trying to do that, otherwise you will miss out. Now, check out your baskets. There are unchecked baskets on the website. You need to be quick. You need to be quick. We have sold over how many of these have gone? Over 1,000 of the storage bags gone. We've only got a trickle of those left. I'll give you the details just after the emerald. But if you did buy them, remember, you pay 1 P&P all day long. So if you add this to your basket, you won't pay any extra money at all. The different shades boast emerald from different parts of the world. These have been color shaded for you. So if you want to, all you've got to do is run your beading thread through there and create that expensive necklace. And we've all seen really expensive pieces of jewellery, including emerald, haven't we? Carol, our wonderful, wonderful presenter, Carol, has emerald as her engagement ring. A lot of us presenters will tell you that their favourite gemstone is emerald. $9.95. It doesn't happen often. It's happening this morning. Now, we're about to sell out of these. How many of these have already gone and sold out, Ed? Over 150 have been allocated, and we didn't have much more than that. You remember when I started this, I told you it was a limited edition. Only under 200 of these were ever put together. We are about to sell out. One of the big four for under £10 is happening now. You need to buy more than one of these, that is all I can say. Well, that's what I would do. Now, we're going to sell out of these, I think. One for you, one for making. Do you do that? One for, and you know what as well, you've got to think ahead now. So many people are talking already about the C word, they're thinking about Christmas. Now, if you had a strand like this, if I bought 3 of these, I've got a necklace for my 2 sisters each, and I've got a necklace for my mum. And I have made them 3 wonderful pieces of jewellery. And do you know what? My sisters and I all share one bracelet that's exactly the same. We don't share the one. We've all got the same bracelet, and it's one that my sister bought for all 3 of us. And it's really special. And I think actually I would want to do that with this. I would want to buy one for my mum and one each for my 2 sisters, and I'd make them jewellery. Oh no, actually I'm going to need 4, because then I'm going to want one for myself. And we all have that emerald bracelet or emerald. Do you know what? If I bought 2 strands, actually, I could make 4 bracelets. We're down to the last 14. These are going to sell out at $9.95. I just know it. Sierra Delta Golf Hotel 18, 25 carats of slightly graduated rondelles from 3x1 to 4x2. On an 18 centimetre scale, down to the last 7 of these now. They're going to sell out in the live show, I'm just sure. Now, we have unchecked baskets on the website. Don't go unchecked, because you will miss out. Down to last 4 now. £9.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Looks like they're a sellout. Now, Eddie, we've got so much to give you. We're going to give you that. Before I give you the garnet, I'm going to give you another opportunity to grab the bag now. I need to let you know, over 1,000 of this bag the storage box bag have been allocated during the live show, over 1,000. So if you're watching the repeat, try, but I'm now going to have to make the statement that I cannot guarantee you're going to be successful. If you're watching the repeat show, there are slim chances that this is going to be available. And right now, for anybody that's just tuned in, 5 storage boxes for $12.95 in the case. I'm going to show you. The emerald sold out. Please don't call for it. Now, you've got those 5 graded plastic. What does that mean? Well, it means that you can keep things like your polymer clay and like your metal clays in there, and it being safe, and it won't dry out and it won't melt inside the plastic. So you've got 5 of these. I told you. I'm just saying to Ed, Ed's like, we're going to sell out of these, and I didn't realise I was in vision now when I told you. Have a look at that. Told you, Eddie, they're going to sell out. Well done, well done. Do you know what though, Ed? I'll tell you why. I'm seeing for a storage box after P&P, you're paying not a lot less than that for one storage. I'm giving you 5 and the case. It works, doesn't it, mathematically? And you know, I ain't no Carol Bordeaux's. Well, any of the beads, any of the kits that you've got the storage bag, and you can use it for so many other things. And don't forget to multi-buy. You can link them together because they've got the little, so you can link yours together if you need to. It's just great. Now, we are going to probably sell out of those in the next, within the live show, so now's the time to be checking out baskets. Right. Shall I do the garnet? Because I love it. Now, do you remember that Wall of Fame entry that we just saw with all of that organic garnet, and it was fabulous. And you know, I always think of Linda when we see strands like this, because Linda said to me, and I believe it was the garnet, very similar to this, but a little bit bigger, that she actually made that statement to me for the first time. This garnet, look at it. Now, don't you think this is amazing? Do you think that's amazing? Rough cut garnet. Have you ever seen the film Indiana Jones where he gets the stones? That's what this reminds me. I just think there's something there's something amazing about a rough cut gemstone. It actually makes you realise what you're buying. This is a gemstone that has naturally formed in the ground, that has been mined for. You've got the texture. And Kirsty's just saying, everybody in the museum that comes through on the workshops can't wait to see the rough cuts in our museum. Because we've got a gemstone museum here, and Kirsty's saying that's the first thing everyone in the workshop wants to see is the rough cut gemstones. And it's fascinating. And these are the kinds of gemstone strands that are conversation pieces between you and your customer. How many conversations can you have to somebody about a plastic bead, a glass bead? How many conversations can you have to somebody about that? Something that's mass produced. Well, I can talk the hind leg of a donkey. I could talk to you forever and a day about a rough cut gemstone. Number one, I like that your clients and customers can see very easily that you are using genuine gemstones here. Where, tell me, if not Jewellery Maker, where on earth would you get a strand of rough cut garnet? No way. And I'd mix this with peridot. Now you've got a long strand, and it's a fascinating strand. You only need one of these to add a very special feature to your jewellery. A very Linda or Sheila strand, a strand that's going to create something that boasts texture. And these are museum pieces, aren't they? And I know that Becky sells her jewellery in libraries and museums. So Becky, is something like this going to be of an appeal to you?
Yeah. People do like natural pieces, and you can't get much more natural than that, and they are stunning.
They are, aren't they? And I just think, you know, when people are buying from gift shops, this is exactly the kind of thing they are buying, isn't it? And Becky actually sells her jewellery in gift shops.
Yeah.
And then look, we're going to look at this colour. Now that is so special, isn't it beautiful? What a colour. Now these, the clarity on these is just breathtaking. And I'm expecting you to tell me this is Nactamunda or something like that, because it looks so special. Do you know what I'd make out of this? I'd make a very, very simple ladder weave bracelet. A stretchy ladder weave bracelet I would make out of these. Can I do that? I'd have to use a needle, wouldn't I? Monofilament, yeah. And then I'd add a little, I just think they're so special. Of course, and I haven't even mentioned such an important thing, this is January's birth gemstone we're talking about. And then I'm going to give you a distinction strand of garnet rondelles. This is the January collection. These beautiful rondelles are 4x2 on a 30 centimeter strand. If I was to unstrand those and hold them out, you'd see that they are buttons and they look amazing in crochet. Can I do that? Am I allowed? Thanks. Thanks. Okay. I love to see, do you know what Kirsty's just saying? And actually you're making a very good point. Kirsty's saying, isn't it wonderful seeing how the gemstones evolve from the rough to the finished faceted piece? And actually, even if you bought this just to you're going to use the other strands for your jewellery and this to show your customers what garnet looks like. And this is what it is when we change it into jewellery. Isn't that fabulous? What a wonderful idea. Do you know, any excuse to captivate your audience, to captivate your customer is there. And if you do jewellery making parties and you're worried about how am I going to talk to people for 3 hours, I've never had that worry, as you can imagine. But you do need to think about what you're saying, you know. I will show you, look at this. So these are like buttons. Now actually, what I would do with this strand is I'd run a head pin through them, put a little coil on the end, and and I'd do loads of those and add it to a tassel bracelet. I think it looks so pretty. That's my favourite thing with the rounds like this. The rough cut, the perfect rounds, and your rondelles. Here's your opportunity to get yourself the Garnet collection, the January's Birthstone collection, India's Heartbeat, 3 blooming strands for $11.95 should not be the price tag. That rough cut, I think, should be $11.95 on its own at the very, very, very least. Here's an opportunity for you to strike up a conversation with your clients and customers, to create beautiful jewellery, and to use something with a different texture and a different shape and a different size to that jewellery maker next to you, that jewellery maker opposite you, and the other one to your right at that rock and gem fair, at that jewellery fair, at that craft fair. Stand out from the crowd and use something different in your designs. That's what it's all about. Sometimes it's pushing ourselves out of our comfort zone, but you know what? At $11.95, we can afford to push ourselves out of that comfort zone, can't we? CBG C62 is your item code. I can't wait to see you getting creative with these. Please let us know how your clients and customers feel about this one. And you know what else? It's gonna look incredible next to your emerald, isn't it? Just incredible. Woo! Did you hear that? Oh, make a mess, my lord, make a mess. Oh, sorry, Amelia, and she's just made me a cup of tea. I'm sorry. You are lovely, Amelia, making tea. Where would we be without Amelia in the mornings? Amelia in the mornings is like this. She's not like this. Hello, what a lovely day. You are something. She'll say something nice about everybody. It'll be like, your shoes are nice, your hair's nice, like just lovely. It's a really nice thing. What was that you were doing? Oh, dress. It was dress, which is good. Remember, we're live. But I love this girl, and she's very funny. She comes out with the most random things that ever, and randomly falls over all the time.
That was just...
That was a deliberate comedy fall. What you could have done is gone past me and pretended to go down the stairs. I would have enjoyed that. Not that, Amelia, no. Remember your whisper. Remember that whisper you do where you talk like that. Just because you're doing that with your voice doesn't mean that not everybody can still hear you. Don't you love it when they do that? Anyway, let's crack on, Ed. I've got a kit right next to me and I am desperate to give it to you because I'm talking to you about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands in one kit. 5 strands in one kit. You got the look. I tell you, oh my goodness, I've never seen. Hey, everything that I just applied, hey, every rule I just applied to that garnet, you know where you see it in this rough organic form? Look at this, I've never seen this strand. I've never seen this strand, and this is apatite. Now believe me, do you know what? The colour that runs through these is literally mind-blowing, but you can't, can you see, you're not picking that up on camera, are you? You can't see how striking, look at that blue! Come on. I'd make that one out of a ring. Look, you've got so much opportunity here, there's a lot of scope in this, look, earrings. Oh, I love it when you get strands like that, because actually it's quite exciting because you never know exactly what you're going to get. Love it. Do you know what else you've got? You've got some lovely blues here together. Faceted agate, and Mark Smith will tell you agate's his favourite gemstone. Agate and labradorite. Look at these. Stunning. Those 3 on their own would be enough, wouldn't they? Let's add more. Let's add more because we love you. More, more, more. Now, have a look at the surface of this magnesite because they've got a flattened surface to them. Puffy around the edges. And we can all relate to that. And then you've got the black onyx. 5 gorgeous strands. You've also got 100 findings, including a metre of chain, 3 shepherd's hooks, pairs of 2 chandelier findings, your jump rings, your toggle clasp, 1 heart, 1 round, your bolt ring and your matching jump ring to go with, eye pins, head pins, crimp bead covers, your silver balls are in there as well. EPG C62. The strands alone are inspiring. You wait till you see what Becca's created with them. To have 5 strands in any kit is wonderful. Very limited edition. £24.95 for the strands alone. For 5 strands, that would be just £5 per strand, plus 100 findings. Plus monofilament. I had to do that on my fingers, did you see? I went, 100 findings in there as well, monofilament, elastic and beading thread. £24.95. You know what? We are uber busy today. I'm doing a little clicky finger thing. I'm going to take my massive mug of tea that Amelia's made with me, and we're going to go and have a nice little comfy chat with the gorgeous Becky. Now we are uber busy today, and a lot of you with open baskets taking advantage of that. Remember, well over 1,000 of our boxes gone and sold out. Storage bags. Sorry, Ed, I'm not allowed to call it boxes. Look at this. I love it.
I just love this kit.
Connected
so
with the chain.
Yeah, so much in it. Just the colours.
Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Look at the necklace that Becca's created. This is really Egyptian.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's really nice to have all those strands.
Wow.
We can do so much.
Becky. £24.95. Unbelievable. I love that. Are you going to show us how to make it?
It was actually the earrings I was going to show.
Which earrings? Yeah. These ones?
The ones at the end.
Oh, I didn't even see those little ladder weave going on there. Have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. Did you enjoy this kit?
I loved it. It seemed to make so much jewellery out of it. I still had a few beads left, still had loads of findings left. It was really nice to do 2 statement necklaces and then have all this.
Yeah, you're right, because actually a lot of kits it's just the 2 statement pieces and that's it.
Yeah.
Because you've got 5 strands, it gives you so much more opportunity. And you've been really gemstone heavy with the agate in the bracelet. How wonderful is that? Now we've got plenty of time for you to show us the earrings in your demonstration that you're going to show us.
I'll just pop one on the...
So just going to put them there so you can see what you're doing. Now I need to let you know this kit was limited edition and it is fast approaching. Fast approaching, small numbers, fast approaching as sellout. Have a look. So what are you doing first, Becky?
I've just popped on one of the purple beads onto, I'd say, 6 inches of beading thread.
Okie dokes.
And then this is just a ladder weave technique, but I've put it into the earrings. It's the same thing as I did to the pendant earlier. I'm just putting it through to get that circular shape. And do that again.
So using those purples to get, now we could do this design with colour beading thread, we can do it with silver beading thread, can't we? It doesn't matter.
And you can, this is adaptable to pendants, bracelets, it doesn't just have to be earrings.
That's the great thing, isn't it, about the designs?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a crimp on. Just going to squidge the crimp with the pliers.
So give it a squidge. And what are you doing now? You're finishing off, are you making that little loop?
Yeah, I'm just popping one of the beads on. And then another crimp, and then your earring hook.
Can you show us how to apply that earring hook?
Yeah.
Bex, my darling.
Yeah. So I'm just putting the wire through the loop.
Oh, okay. Really simple.
Yeah, really simple. And back through the crimp. All the way through. Just put it from the bottom.
Squidge.
And then just tighten and then cut the excess off.
Oh, fabulous. Sorry, Chris is going to me, will you get your head out of her way? I'm like that. It's giving me jip in the ear. How easy was that though, Pax?
Really easy.
Really quick, really easy, and a fabulous design. Now don't worry if you're not catching everything, we are going to repeat the show on YouTube straight after this. Now if you've been looking at all these fabulous designs and maybe you've just started with us here at Jewellery Maker the last couple of months and you've made a few pieces, please send them in to us on the Wall of Fame. We're going to show you just how to do that.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Hello, sorry, I was too busy telling Natalia. And foxy does Natalia look today?
I'll take Foxy.
Where have you been, my darling?
I've been in my back garden in Huddersfield.
Oh, God. That drives me mad, that does. I go red and burn. Look at you. You look like you've been to the Mediterranean.
Oh, thank you, darling. You look really fresh and
I
flowing.
look really pale, like I've been on the doorstep, milkman. Natalia, I'm going to give you this microphone. Talk to us about what's going on today and how I could get involved if I was at home.
Okay, well, we're running the Silver Clay Rings workshop today, and I love this because it's my favourite workshop because I love rings, and we get 20 grams of clay and a syringe, so you could make 2 rings, or you could make one really fabulous over-the-top ring. And if you're sitting at home and you want to know how to make silver clay rings, then book on the workshop because we're running them every month, and you could come here and you can meet beautiful presenters like Jenny, and you can have a lovely lunch, and you can go home with a piece of precious metal jewellery.
If you're at home and you're thinking, what on earth is silver clay? Look at what Natalia is wearing. Everything has been created, the silver I'm talking about, out of silver clay, which actually I always think the name is quite deceiving because it isn't clay. It's actually 99.9% fine silver that you're left with. It's my favourite thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I love everything. Silver clay is my ultimate favourite thing. So I'm going to have a chat. Look at those earrings. You're gorgeous. Didn't know they zoomed right in there.
The camera's following my body. I'm
it's
covered
like
in
Big
silver.
Brother. Jewellery Maker. We should do that in that little room. Jewellery Maker, Big Brother. I'm going to grab this off you, and I'm going to go and meet everybody that's been on the course so far. And really and truly, hand on heart, it is my favourite thing, silver clay. I just think it's mind blowing. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Hello. What's your name?
Mick.
Hiya, Mick. What's brought you to Jewellery Maker today? Apart from the lovely
I'm here in a supportive role for my wife.
But are you getting involved with the...
Oh yes, I've made a ring or made a start on one. So.
And I bet you're good at it, aren't you, as well? Has he been good?
Yeah,
I bet, because he's been dragged here. It's always the ones, isn't it, that turn out to be the best ones. And do you think that this is something you would continue to do then after going away today?
I imagine so, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And is it easy enough?
Yes,
Yeah?
with the right tuition.
Yeah, she's a wonderful lady.
Right tuition, then.
Yeah, you've got to get the right. Without that, no. Hello, my darling. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What's your name?
Shona.
Hiya, Shona. How long have you been jewellery making for?
I started last November.
Oh my gosh, you're really new to jewellery making. What made you do it?
It's just the ability to be able to make pieces that are so good.
Yeah.
And the alchemy of the silver clay is just phenomenal. And it's actually very easy for people to learn to do. The basic concept. How good the designs are is up, takes time and practice. But with the workshops available, the tuition, anybody can have a go.
This is the point,
brilliant.
and I think you make things that people, it's mind-blowing, isn't it?
It's when it comes out of the kiln and you start to polish it and it changes from clay to silver. It's magic.
It is, isn't it? Where have you come from today?
5 miles up the road.
I don't know, not far then. Now I'm going to just move on over this way. Good morning. I've not met you before, have I?
No.
What's your name?
I'm Leslie.
Hiya, Leslie. How long have you been jewellery making for?
4 years.
4 years. Yeah. Wow. And did you create any of the pieces that you're wearing now?
Not this, but
the earrings.
Bracelet, earrings.
Yes,
yeah.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
And silver clay, is this the next big thing for you? Have you done it before? Or?
I've done a little bit, yeah.
Yeah? It's mind blowing, isn't it?
It is.
Do you think you'll continue afterwards?
Oh, yeah.
It's
definitely.
good. What can you take away from here? What today do you think that you didn't know already about silver clay?
Hopefully setting things. Yeah.
Setting things.
Yeah, I love rings.
Yeah, do you know, that's my thing as well, like setting stones into the rings. Yeah. Makes you feel like a jeweller, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to sell it on afterwards? Do you do that? Yeah. Is it a business for you too?
Hopefully, yeah.
Fantastic. Good luck with that. And I'm going to move on. Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon. What's your name?
Roberta.
Hiya, Roberta. How long have you been jewellery making for?
On and off for about 2 or 3 years, I think.
Are you
Since
crafty
JewelleryMaker
anyway?
started.
Really? You've been with us from the beginning?
But not making a buy
on and
then
off.
Don't make.
Oh, just because you like the idea of it,
Yes,
and then you think,
I do make some things, and I made this on the other silver clay course that we came last year.
Are you mesmerised by silver clay then, like I am?
I just think it's really, really nice.
It's amazing. You can do it yourself. It's amazing you go away with that ability, isn't it?
And
so I'm
everybody
hoping
likes this, so so I thought.
I bet they can't believe that you actually made it yourself.
No.
Because I think that's the mind-blowing thing. I mean, a lot of people, if I've ever done silver clay, go, you did not make that. I'm like, I did. And it's one of those kind of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
So make sure you're going to keep going with it. Is it a business for you or a hobby for you?
It's a hobby, but I'd like to make it a business. I just need to practice more.
Definitely. Fingers crossed. Come and see Angela for your next workshop for the business ideas. Now, we've met before.
We have.
Creating wirework dragons, wasn't it? How are you, my dear?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Now, this looks fab. Did you create this?
Yeah, this was the Bare Quartz Gems of Distinction.
Thank
you, strand.
Amazing.
Amazing stones.
Sorry, I'm just going.
So, absolutely amazing stones.
Amazing what you've done, the setting there.
Yeah, it's quite an easy technique. It's just sort of wrapping it round.
Yeah. Now, you've been wire working for a long time. I can see you've created your own necklace link there. Silver clay, the next big step?
Yeah, I've been resisting it because I know it's going to be addictive.
It's not. It is absolutely addictive, and it's something that you won't stop thinking about.
Well, I'm hoping to make a couple of wedding rings for me and my fiance. So.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Wedding rings for you and your fiance.
Yeah. So So
say no
that's the
more.
hope.
What a sentiment behind that. Thank you so much for coming in and talking to us. And you can get involved in Natalia's next silver clay workshop, which is 19th and 20th of July, says Kirsty. You didn't know that, did you, Natalia? You're in next month. She didn't even know. She'll be back 19th and 20th of July. Massively, massively urging you to get yourself booked in on that one because you will love it. Now, I'm going to go back on and get on with my job, is what I'm being told to do. I'll see you with the buffet later, and I'll take my tea and go back home. See you later, everybody. Have a great afternoon. Bye. Oh dear. And that Natalia, as for that Natalia, she's wunderbar. Do you love what you're seeing right now? Could you use it in your designs? It is a mystic coated gemstone, like a crystal ball. You can't see the mystic coating so well on screen there. I'm going to show it to you. Right now though, I'm going to give you an opportunity. Do you remember you bought the bridal collection? And it went and sold out, I think, the bridal collection. If you bought it, I'm going to give you the perfect addition to it. If you missed out on it, I'm going to give you something else that'll inspire you. Because look, how stunningly well does this rainbow moonstone go? How stunningly well does this labradorite go? Aren't these beautiful? We're going to give you that opportunity right now. Now, Chris is saying to me, stop holding your hand in the air. I was doing it on purpose because I couldn't move the felt board with all these gemstones on my hand, you nana. So I'm sorry to anyone that was getting a shaky hand. What am I like? What am I like? What you like? Now, have a look. Rainbow moonstone, yes please, in my tiara, in my tassels, in my earrings. I love rainbow moonstone. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Have you ever seen those bridal garters? Sometimes they don't look so classy. Let's make them look classy with rainbow moonstones. Sew some gemstones in there. Do you know what I mean, Becky? Because sometimes you see them, they're really expensive, but you think, I don't like them, they look naff. I'd like to make my own. Yeah. And put genuine gemstones in it. That would be much prettier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so pretty.
And how expensive are bridal pieces. I mean, it's really, my friend had to hire her hairpiece, her hair vine. Yeah. And it was like, I think it was £100 and something to hire for the day. Come on. I mean, it wasn't anything, not real silver, not real gemstones. Beautiful design. It looked stunning, but it just makes you think, look at the quality of this labradorite. Look at that. Have a look. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that gold. Look at that blue. Really complementing each other. You've got the lightning bolt. That's exactly what you've got. Labradorite, if you've never used it before. And I will, do you know what? Shock, horror to me, because the last 2 Sunday experiences that I've been on, there was at least one jewellery maker that had never used labradorite. And I couldn't believe it. Do you remember that, Kirsty? It blew my mind, because if you're jewellery making, you have to use this gemstone, because if you don't, you are missing out on one of the world's most mesmerising gemstones. Tiaras, fascinators. Now, labradorite, if you go and have a look, a lot of the big designers use it, and it's because it's that double take gemstone. You walk past it and then you look again, because as the light hits it and this gemstone moves with you, you get that lightning flash, and that is what captivates people. People want to see whether it was a trick of their eyes, and it's wonderful, wonderful for, as a talking point. Discovered in Labrador, found all over the world now though, and that's where it gets its name from, labradorite. Absolutely sensationally powerful. Look at the strands of pennies. The quality is outstanding. And the rainbow moonstone, you've got June's birthstone there. You've got the moon and the stars, 55 carats, STG C80. I'd pay that. I would pay that for that one strand of labradorite on its own. So would you, wouldn't you? I know. You know what? Tiaras, fascinators. You're going to want to do it not just for your bridal pieces. I want these in my ears. Oh, do you know what? I'd make a ring out of these. You can make clusters. These are your Gatsby tassels, aren't they? Just, oh, do you know what? Just buy two. If you've got an open basket for the storage box, buy two. $12.95. Kirsty's just saying it's really hard to see labradorite on screen. Believe me, if you've never used this gemstone before, it will really take you back a bit, and you will absolutely kick yourself for never having used it. And you know something? Don't just take my word for it. Listen to the other jewellery makers on Facebook. They'll tell you the exact same thing. Gemma Crow will tell you the exact same thing. One of our wonderful designers, Mark Smith, this is one of his favourite gemstones. Cherry, her favourite gemstone. This is probably our designer's choice gemstone. Natalia, if you've got Natalia in here now, she'd tell you the same. What about you, Becky? Is this a gemstone you've used?
I use it, yeah, I love it. It's one of my favourites.
It's got to be, hasn't it? Moonstone and labradorite together is stunning. Labradorite, every designer, it's always in the top 3. And I'll say this about labradorite, and I know that people have told me, am I mad? Yeah, I am. But listen, what makes labradorite any less beautiful than a diamond? You tell me. Because, do you know what? I love diamonds, but actually, when you look at labradorite, don't you think it does more than a diamond? And diamonds are my favourite gemstone, don't get me wrong. This gemstone does more for me. It does. And I think that they're not, do you know, it's just price. That's the only difference, isn't it? Now we're down to less than 10. This limited edition bundle is going to sell out, I think, so please make sure you're checking out baskets. If you wanted to add something blue, if you want to add that Mystic Clear Quartz, it will go beautifully. The pearls, again, I'll show you. With that bridal collection that you bought, it makes utter sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Perfect. Marriage made in heaven. £12.95. Now, stay where you are, my dear hearts. I'm just going to give you one more reminder. This is going to sell out, I'm pretty sure. You've got your storage box. We've sold, how many now? About 1,200, something like that. Now, you have got your 5 storage boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are graded plastic, so they will, in case you polymer clay without drying it out or without anything melting, they will also store your metal clays if you're just inspired by the wonderful Natalia, but first and foremost, they are bead boxes with sections. They are findings boxes with sections for you, and totally portable at $12.95. Lots of people are multi-buying on that. It took us over a year to get these back in stock. So if you don't want to miss out, I would multi-buy. Multi-buy it. We'll have to get some more soon because they're going to go. And if you think, I'll get that tomorrow, don't leave it to that long. Now, let's go to that strand of Mystic Quartz. Have a look at what I've got for you. Was that the gorgeous Ruth Lynette? 6 tickets for the ball are left, that is it. Do you know, I know Gemma Crow's going with Cherry. If you want to meet Gemma Crow or Cherry, I'm going to be going. Are you going, Ed? I'm on the jewellery maker table. Can't wait. Can't wait. That's not long, actually, is it? Better get a frock sorted, hadn't I? I said frocks, that make me old. Now, this is coated clear quartz. Now, I'll tell you something, I've got to shadow this because it's very, very tricky. Now, it's not a mystic coating, it's a pearlescent coating, and there's a difference there. Mystic coating has more petrol-y, rainbowy colours. Pearlescent coating, as the name, well, more pearlescent, like the shell. So you get those really pretty hints of colour. Do you see? So it's got pearlescent coating to it as this, which is different to our mystic coating. So if you want something that's going to offer that little bit of bling, but a delicate softness, this is your strand. If you're using a mystic coated gemstone and you don't want to detract from that, but you want to keep that theme, then this is your strand. For tiaras and fascinators, £7.95, the lowest ever price tag for a mystic coated a coated gemstone. That pearlescent coating is what we're looking for in this. Tiaras, fascinators, simple stretchy bracelets with coloured beading thread through there. It might be that you want to add some jump rings in there, make it a charm bracelet. It would be a wonderful base for something like all that garnet we had earlier. Sorry, I joked then. Sorry, no, I just, you know when you swallow the wrong way? That's what just happened. Now, we're going to give to you, I'm just going to have a sip of me tea if you don't mind, sorry. Now, Ed, could you just let me know how many of the emerald strand have we got left? Is it? Oh, yeah, of course it has gone and sold out. Just, I was going to order it and I just thought it did sell out, didn't it? Now, this strand is a must-have. I love it. Becky, do you like hematite?
Yeah, I love it. It's great as well for men's jewellery, females' jewellery.
It's nice to have that actually, that option, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a look. Now, what I love about this is the luster, because it's incredible. Look at this strand and look at the luster. Oh, I love this. It's like armour. Aren't these wonderful?
Oh, lovely.
I love hearts. Now, this is a cascading tassel. It's a charm. It's one of, you know, the angels that Angela talks about. If you've ever been on Angela's course, creating angels for christenings and things like that. Sentimental pieces. This is a strand you need. Earrings, I want to be really gemstone heavy with them. I think these are so pretty. You can work these heart shapes towards a tapered piece, and it's all about the hearts in this bundle. All about the hearts. I love it. Then you've got the rhodonite hearts. Oh, I love this. The clear quartz hearts. Now, when you're creating jewellery with hearts, and I know that Becky creates gifts for her gift shop that she supplies, heart jewellery, when people are buying gifts, Becky, is a big seller, aren't they? Anything with hearts, because of the sentiment. And when you're buying a gift for somebody, it's all about sentiment, isn't it?
I want that bundle.
You want them all?
I want them all, yeah. I'd buy that bundle if I was home today. It's amazing, and I use hearts so much on bag charms, centerpieces and bracelets, drops on necklaces, earrings.
They never go out of style,
rings,
do they?
Yeah.
Hearts, they're always in style. Cluster rings out of the hematite would be nice, wouldn't they? And you've got that, can you see the quality of this tiger's eye? Now with those tiger's eye, I would make cufflinks for the groom and the ushers, because we don't have enough strands that would be suitable for the groom, I don't think. If you are creating wedding pieces, bridal pieces, don't forget the groom.
Yeah, that's such
These
a
are
good idea.
perfect for cufflinks. The clarity of the clear quartz hearts in tiaras and fascinators, just perfect, aren't they? Rhodonite hearts, and you've got your hematite hearts in there as well. IGG C74. I heart you. £24.95. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 feature strands is what we're talking about. That's £5 per strand, less than £5 per strand. And when we're thinking about this, oh sorry, £6 per strand. Now, oh yeah, sorry, it's because this one's so long. Becky, when we're thinking about hearts, when you're saying I'm going to buy all of those, are you thinking about it with Becky's business head or Becky's for personal jewellery head?
A bit of both, to be honest.
Bit of both.
Yeah, but I do find hearts do sell, and if I ever make a bracelet with hearts in it, or they just seem to sell over the other, round beads and stuff. People like. I think it's a sentimental thing as well. It's different. You can't. There's not many real gemstone hearts that you can buy in the shops, really. So it's different.
That's a really good point, actually. You can't buy many gemstone hearts in the shops. That's a wonderful point.
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't even think about that. Of course you can. I've never seen.
No, I haven't
I've
either.
seen silver hearts.
Yeah.
Gold hearts, very expensive. You've got a major point there, actually. Perfect. They are also petals, but they're also dragonfly wings, butterfly wings, things like that. So you're not just stuck with, you know, one element to your jewellery designs. These are going to add to your wirework dragonflies. £24.95. Check out baskets now, because this one is flashing limited. Well done. I can't believe the time this morning has gone like that. Flown. Now, my little darlings, what should we do next, Ed? Oh yeah, I did tell you, I really want to do that. And he's listening, which is nice. Amazonite. This Amazonite is going to go with the... Oh, Ed, have we got any of these rose quartz left? The leaf shapes. Have we? I'm surprised by that, actually. We'll show you straight after the bundle, because I think they go so perfectly with the Amazonite. The colours, they're just stunning together. Very pastel, very summer breeze. Picnicking. Oh, I love picnicking, do you? Hamper. It's that kind of a strand, isn't it? I just love it. Soft, barefoot through the meadow kind of shades. I love it. That's what it reminds me of. You know, when jewellery reminds you, colour reminds you of a certain thing, Amazonite does that for me. And I tell you, it does really depend on what you mix Amazonite with, because it can be a very bridal gemstone, actually, and I'll give you an example of that in just a second. And it can be quite a dramatic splash to your jewellery. Right now, by mixing Amazonite with your rose quartz, and I would probably put the chalcedony in with this bundle as well. That's a summer breeze to me right there. That's what that says. But if I then took this strand away and put in some labradorite, I'm deepening it, you know, I'm making it very versatile, that colour, and you will actually see that the Amazonite tones are being picked up in the labradorite, so they actually complement each other very, very well indeed. The clear quartz with the pearlescence would be incredible. And then maybe we want to make things more dramatic. You can do it. Now see, now we're thinking about mermaids. You know, it just does that. I'd probably add that labradorite in that bundle as well. And you've got this wonderful sort of mystical feeling to it. Do you see how colour changes your train of thought altogether with your designs, doesn't it? It just changes, and that's really important to think about what's in your stash right now and what else you could buy today if you were trying to create that certain look, whether it's bridal, whether it's something dramatic, whether it's something really soft. And now let's look at them with the shell, because I think these look beautiful with the shell. Now it's beachy, now it's bohemian. You could almost add a wooden bead into there now. A bit of smoky quartz would be good. Have a look. Now, if you want to make it look expensive, here it is with the pearls. I think you've got such versatility, but not just that. It's not just about the colour, it's also about the shape and size. Now, you've got the round. You've got the round that are 6mm. And they're faceted. Beady beads, ladder weaves. On the end of your tassely earrings, they'd look fab, wouldn't they? Clusters, I love clusters with the silver head pin clusters. Now, puffy coins, stretchy bracelets every time. Maybe you want to make stud earrings out of these, set them into your silver clay. I also would like to see these as rings, really simple. They look wonderful for cufflinks, and so does this strand here. Again, another strand for rings, again, another strand for earrings. It's about adding different shapes, wonderful shades. DAGC70 is your item code, and I'm talking to you about a tiny price tag of $17.90. When you think about how versatile this trio is, you've got to have them in your collection to add that softness to the drama, to add that delicateness to something that's really powerful, to add that mermaidial touch to something with pearlescence, to make that summer breeze. Fill up those storage boxes that you just bought. You know you're not going to want to see them empty. £17.95 for 3 glorious strands. Please send me in your wall of fames. Amazonite's one of my favourite gemstones to jewellery make with, you know. Now, number 11, you say, Eddie? Ooh, gosh, you get loads in here. Oh, this would be nice. Oh, and wire. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, now you've got here. Do you know what? This all works really well together. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Have a look. Is this star rose quartz? Look at that. Look at the colour. Now I'm going to show you the... Isn't that wonderful? Look at the colour here of the rose quartz. Now I'm going to show you the difference. This is what the difference between star rose quartz. See? Look at the shades. Aren't those beautiful? Are you thinking of ballet pumps? Ballet shoes? That's what those colours together remind me of. Oh, I like it. Isn't this fabulous? Isn't it fabulous? Now you've also got your white magnesite. Look at the depth of that star rose quartz. Now, star rose quartz is probably one of our most expensive rose quartz. It's the hardest to source. We've only ever had about 3 or 4 strands ever here. It's cut. Well, and it's the depth of colour in star rose quartz, which you can see very obviously from putting it against another strand of rose quartz. This is how we tell the difference. And the minute I saw it, I knew. And you can see. And it's kind of hard for me to show you star rose quartz on its own. I think you do need to see it against another strand of rose quartz. Now, I'm going to also offer you the opportunity to add 100 meters of 0.4 wire. Now that's going to go on and on and on and on. Beautiful, just beautiful. It's soft. And then you've got your 0.25 wire. Now you can make gizmo coils with these. You can do crochet with both of them. You can plait with both of them. Now 0.4 is going to add more of a sturdiness. So with your heavier gemstones, go with the 0.4. Now with the smaller, delicate gems of distinction, go with the 0.25 is what I would do. You get 100 meters of each. Now these reels of 0.25, we haven't seen 100 meters in for ages. We've been seeing 15 meters. You've got the ballet pink and you've got the fuchsia pink. You've got 3 strands of wonderful soft colour, texture, different shapes in every one. Here's one to fill up your stack of boxes. Are you ready? CDG C37, 3 gorgeous strands and 2 reels of 200 meters of wire, 3 gemstone strands, $34.95. What a price tag. Well done to everyone. Star rose quartz. We're talking about some of the finest, the creme de la creme of rose quartz right here. If you love your Rose de France amethyst, then this is like having the Rose de France amethyst in comparison with rose quartz. This is absolutely joyous. This strand, just beautiful, delicate, soft jewellery that you can create, and you've got the exact right density of wire to be able to do it. Congratulations to everybody that's got theirs. Very, very, very limited edition today, and the code for you right on your screens there. Check out baskets now. I need to let you know, very, very, very strong chance that these are going to sell out. So now check out the baskets for your carry case with 5 storage boxes. You need to be quick. It's just £12.95, and there are a few still available, but I do think they're going to sell out in the live show, or very soon in fact. Now, Edward, you want, oh no, that's okay, we can do it. £12.95. I said, oh, I thought you were going to do it again. Now, we are limited stock It is going to sell out, I think. How many do we have left, Ed? Really small quantities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got about 10% of our stock remaining, so you need to act fast. Just 10% of the entire Jewellery Maker launch stock remains. 90% of the stock has gone and sold out. We just launched this today for the first time in a year, so now's the time to be checking out baskets. Now, where am I going? What can I have now? Oh, shapes, sizes. This is so Debbie Balford. I'd say this is very monochrome, actually. Have a look. You've got the blacks and the whites there. I love Snowflake Obsidian. It's really a fascinating gemstone, Becky, isn't it? Because it's something you want to look at. Each one is so different to the next.
Yeah, I do love it. It's one of my favourites too. It's really lovely.
What do you use it with?
You know what? I quite like putting it with pearls. The white pearls, monochrome look.
Ooh. I've never put it with pearls before. That does look good, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you. Isn't it nice when you get a fresh idea? How lovely. That is good. I'm quite funny with what I mix my pearls with, I am. I am. Now, continuing that monochrome theme. You know the blacks and the whites anybody can wear? Ageless, aren't they? Stylish. And do you know what? I always think about this. Jewellery that you can create that I would wear, my mum would wear, and my daughter would pinch off both of us.
Yeah.
You know, I think because actually, and there's not many pieces that you can do that with. Blacks and whites you can, and it's nice to have those kinds of pieces of jewellery. And actually, in our family, that does happen often. I mean, I've got 2 sisters, my mum, my daughter, all of her friends that seem to live around our house. You know, and between us, we're all, oh, I like that, I'm going to borrow that, and it's nice, isn't it? Colours for all seasons, colours for all age groups. I'd say these are a stash essential, actually. And think about this, if you're creating giftable items, sometimes, let's think when we're shopping for a friend or a family member, sometimes you just think, what colours do they wear in their jewellery? With black and white, you can't go wrong, can you? Nothing offensive will always go, whether it's summer or whether it's the winter, they will always go. You can wear them to work, you can wear them out to dinner, you can wear them to lunch, you can wear them doing the school run. That's the great thing about blacks and whites. This gorgeous strand, cufflinks written all over it, rings written all over it, pendants, wire wrapping. Then you've got what looks like black rutilated quartz. There's black crackled agate, your white giraffe print agate, and your snowflake obsidian. 4 wonderful strands. Your agate puffy squares are 18 mil, your crackled agate plain rounds 14 mil, snowflake obsidian 12 mil, and the white agate giraffe prints 8 mil. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag to fill up your storage boxes for just £14.95 for 4 gorgeous strands? Well done to everybody. Now, time is a-wasting. Where's today gone? It's gone, it's gone. It's not coming back. Are you having a lovely morning today, my jewellery making darlings? Did we get any, are we going to read out any of the text messages, or is it broken? Right, now, I'm gonna give to you, it's not loading them up properly, Fred, I'm so sorry. Now, Becky had a fabulous kit with findings, and with that, the rest of the elements of monofilament, elastic, beading thread. You've got all your findings in there as well, 100 findings that are silver on e-coated copper, hypoallergenic e-coated copper. And it's the greens I love. I wonder what that luscious lady has created for us. It's so easy being green, is what the, I like, do you remember that? It's not easy being green. Oh, it's you that did this, is it Ed? Ed named this kit. Oh, I love it. I love green. It makes me happy. That's why I've been so happy today, because we started off with green. Serene, No, do you know what? It reminds me of the meadows and the hills and things like that. You know, all the different kind of colours. When I grew up in the Cotswolds, and when you look out of every window, there's a hill, whether it's the Malverns, whether it's Cleve, you know, there's always hills everywhere, and they're all different shades of green, and that's why I think I love it. And I moved to Hertfordshire, and it's so funny because when we go on car journeys, I go, hills, kids, there's hills, and they're like, yeah, hills. She's gone, that's it, she's gone. Have a look. I was driving the other day and I said to the kids, because it was sunny, isn't it lovely to be alive today? And they went, what? I know, I think I'm going a little bit mad. 3 wonderful strands, 100 findings, a metre of chain, 2 toggle clasps, 1 heart, 1 round, bolt ring, matching jump ring, eye pins, head pins, all of your, are those closed or open jump rings, Becky, that you get with the kit?
I think
they're open, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll have a look.
Can't remember.
I'll have a little look then. I have to ask complicated questions, don't I? I'll look.
I think they're closed and, yeah, I cut them open.
They're closed. I have to know. I've got to know. I just realised that I didn't know, so I needed to. I know you can snip them. I know that. $17.95. I don't want to waste another minute. Hands are wasting. Let's get over to the luscious lady that is our guest designer, Becky. Are we ready? We're trotting on. Let's trot on. There's a lot of obstacles in my way when I've got to move over here. What did you oh, you've made loads.
Yeah.
I obviously haven't been disturbing you enough today, you know. Wow, green, inspiring, natural, beautiful.
Yeah, it was lovely to work with. I love the colours. Deep green as well. I love the really deep, deep green.
Do you know, it looks like malachite, that green, doesn't it? It really does. It is malachite green. Oh, I love that. So you've Japanese knotted that. No, you haven't. You've put the little seedy beads in between and colour graduated them. How lovely. Isn't that beautiful? Ed's saying, do you know what? 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 You can't do that. No. Anybody who's already bought this kit, the price is being up. Why would you do that right at the end of the day? That's more people to get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Ladder weave, yeah. Just a different look.
He's what,
with the
sorry, is he
nuggets.
drunk at the desk again? Knew it. Look at that. At $17.95, it was already stupidly low.
Yeah, it was really low.
Let's face it. I love the dangles on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery. You, just because you're the manager, don't go showing off. Now, if we did this in our night show, he'd ring us and go, what on earth do you think you're doing? This is craziness. Debbie Bolford is at the window and she thinks it's craziness. Look at her. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. It's crazy, Debbie Bolford. She's like this. I love that woman. $14.95. Lady Bolford can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's a good profit maker, isn't it, though?
Really good.
I like it when we see a bargain, especially when we know it's from something we're going to actually use, Becky, you know? And you will with these. If you're shopping with us for the first time here at JewelleryMaker, with your order, you will get not only your fabulous kit, but you'll also get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and then through your door every month. And this is what always blows my mind, because what hobbies have we ever had where they give you a free magazine every month? None. A free JM Hub magazine every month. You don't even have to pay for postage. And I'll tell you something else fantastic. If you buy a kit and this is your first purchase, if you get it home, get the gemstones out, and you even make jewellery, and then at the end of it go, I don't want to be a jewellery maker, send it back, we'll give you a refund. I know, as mad as it sounds. Just on your first kit, if that's what you decide. Have a look, the graphics moving in on the screen are for your toolkit. Now you need your toolkit and a kit in order to be now your tools. You can create jewellery such as a stretchy bracelet without tools, but anything further than that you need tools really, don't you? And at $9.95, great value and a really great quality are our tools. I will say that because it makes a difference. We've seen toolkits that are flimsy, and actually, Beck, in a certain craft store, that great big giant one tool like this is $8.95.
Crazy.
Well, that was my findings in the one in Cheltenham. I'm sure they're generic prices, aren't they? Look at that. So one tool. You get, how many tools is it? Loads, isn't it, in that one toolkit? Is it 10 or something stupid like that?
Yeah, it's everything you need, basically.
You get the
started.
scoop. Hang on a minute. You get the scoop, the tweezers, look, loads. All of that. Your reamer, your tweezers, your snips, your flat-ended pliers, your nippers, your round nose pliers, everything. Everything you need. And you've got all your little mini bead box as well. And that's $9.95 at the bottom of the screen. The price of $14.95 is the new lowered price tag for the kit. It's and it comes all packaged beautifully, doesn't it? Now, please don't forget, if you have been tuned in today and you've seen lots of wire and things like that, and you're thinking to yourself, I'd love to be able to do wire, but I don't know where to start, please go online or speak to our call centre, because they will give you a list of the workshops that are coming up, and you can get yourself booked in them. But also we do tutorial DVDs, anything from wire work, macrame, silver clay, beading, all the basics, you can do it. Let's have a quick look at all of the gorgeous jewellery that Becky has created with this kit, and I'm going to have to remind you to quickly check out baskets, because a very, very, very high chance that you're going to miss out on the kit. Now, talking of checking out baskets, last opportunity to buy your storage box. Now, we have sold a huge amount of these. Only 10% of what we thought, stock that we thought would last us for the month, has gone and sold out. £12.95. You've got 5 storage boxes, and they are graded plastic, so they're fine for your polymer clays and other mediums like that, and your resins and all of that lot, and your jewel enamel, and all coming in that handy zip up carrier bag, branded Jewellery Maker. $12.95, big dangers, that's about to sell out. So we've so enjoyed your company today. Please don't forget to tune in at 5 o'clock, where the wonderful Elle will be taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I will be back tomorrow night at 5, and we will see you again soon. Thank you so much, Becky. Don't forget to check out Becky's designs on Facebook, and we'll see you on YouTube. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round